Hello, my lovelies. Before I do anything, let me reset. At the timer back up to what it is. It ticks down even while I'm not live, so let me fix that. Otherwise, I will immediately forget. 43 hours, 15 minutes. Okay, we're good. Hello, hi Green, hi Aurora, hi Apple, hello anyone who is lurking, welcome in. This is the first of what is gonna be, hopefully, recurring Wednesday streams. I said that on Mondays we're gonna keep streams for Etsy orders like usual. Friday's gonna be Phoenix Wright, like usual, before the Donathon usual. And then Wednesday... Wednesday is now gonna be... Hades Day. And Saturday is gonna be, sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't, depends on if I have an extra bit of art or an extra game I want to play. We will see, we will see. But yeah, apart from, of course, while we're doing the Donathon, there'll be activities other than the Etsy orders, the Hades and Phoenix Wright going off, because we've got other stuff to be getting on with. I do have a bit of an update, because we did... Well, one, we did get a couple donations in Julia's stream last night. Thank you so much to those who donated. We are now at £720, which means we are 20 away from the next spin and 30 away from the next goal. I have switched the goals around a little bit, so let me show you guys. Where are we? Here we are. So, So you guys already saw that I had changed up the Nocturne reward. Instead of it being the 850 reward, I had changed it to the 600 reward, got rid of one of the karaoke hours, because I think we all wanted the All Rock sticker more than the karaoke, and that's fine. But I've also changed up the rest of the rewards now. So doing that had left the 850 spot blank. 750 was previously... a second Kazoo karaoke stream. I've changed that to more stickers, and at 850 I have added back in an 850 reward for even more stickers. I will explain what the stickers are for. Let me firstly, I need to change this back from being out of 800 to 850. Okay. So... put 2 new sticker sets on there. I don't know that anyone will be interested other than me. Julie will be interested in one of them, Cryptid might be interested in one of them, and that's like it. So, what... the new... I forgot what number it is. 750? Yes, the new 750 reward is going to be stickers for the video game series Fear and Hunger. Because sometimes, when I'm working and drawing, I like to have music on, and sometimes it's too understimulating or it's too overstimulating, whatever, and my brain's like, we need to hear people talk, so I'll put on, like, random video essays about stuff, right? And I knew I'd heard of Fear and Hunger, I knew it was a horror game. Basically, some of you guys saw me ranting about the new video essay that Super Eye Patch Wolf put out about, fake video games. In terms of people who make, like, artwork in the form of, like, fake video game manuals and stuff, and I love that shit, and I saw that I recognized that the thumbnail was Plasterboo's art, and I love Plasterboo's art, I love Vermis, so I was like, oh my god, he's gonna talk about Vermis, hell yeah. Watching that whole video gave me so much inspiration and so much motivation to, like, work on my original characters more. It made me really happy. Absolutely would recommend the video essay, though. Most of the fake video games talked about are horror-related in some way, so I will give... there's that little warning. I can't think if there's a body horror shown in the video. But, you know, at least a lot of the games and art pieces are horror-themed in some way, so... beware. So I was like, you know what, I need stuff. Hi Golden, welcome in. I'm telling people about a couple new... I've replaced one of the sticker goals, and we've added an extra one, well, reward goal things. So, yeah, the 750 goal is now for Fear and Hunger stickers, because I watched Super Eye Petrol's most recent video, and I was like, you know what, I just want video essays on in the background while I work. I'll just, like, play every single one of his videos. Doesn't matter if I know what the topic is, I'm just gonna play them all. You know, I'm, you know, his voice isn't grating on me or anything like that, so I'll just put all his videos on in the background. And it got to his Fear and Hunger video essay. And I was like, okay, sure, I've heard of the game. I'll leave that playing in the background. And then I was like, one warning, I will just put out there, if anyone gets intrigued by me talking about Fear and Hunger, look up the trigger warnings first. It is like a survival horror game, but it's like made in RPG Maker, so there are RPG elements to the battles, but like, it is not at all limited by being made in RPG Maker. And the girlfriend who showed me that video saying it wasn't scary, only 2/3 to be horror. No, oh, no, yeah. The Fate video games, as cool as it is, a lot of the things mentioned are horror, because he'll talk about fake video games in terms of from anything from like someone claiming to have found the new Persona game, leaked it when actually it's just fake, or someone like with Vermis making a full-on like art project book essentially that is, what if this video game existed, here's what the manual would look like, here's what the concept art book would look like, right? Here's a fake Pokedex I've made for a bunch of Pokemon that aren't real, you know, like, but also that includes fake video game creepypastas, like, you know, like Ben Drowned and Sonic EXE. Those count as fake video games. I mean, well, Sonic EXE actually has been made in a physical game form, but, like, Ben Drowned doesn't exist as, like, a real game. Petscop, something like Petscop is, like, arguable, because does it exist as a real game? It's not a real game that people can download and play, but I don't know if Petscop is actually a real video game, like, the person who made the Petscop ARG, if they are actually playing a game that they've built, or if it's all just actually animation. Whether it's a game that they made and then they're playing it themselves, I don't know. But other ARG stuff, like, I know he went and talked about Valley Verde, which I already knew about, because I love watching Nightmine's videos. Fake games are really cool, I don't want to be scared that late at night. Yeah, no, it is, there's scary games in it. Which is a shame, because, like, sometimes I'm like, I really want to, like, I love ARGs and, like, Fate and stuff like that, because I'm like, I love mystery solving. Oh, Apple, I hope the appointment goes okay. It's okay, you can't stay for long, got an eye doctor appointment, I hope it goes okay. I was between thought. Hang on, I'll come back. Yeah, so I really like ARGs and stuff like that, because I love mystery solving. Maybe it's from watching far too much Scooby-Doo when I was tiny. But the problem is, like, I love the way that ARGs tell a story, and I'm like, I'd love to do something like that, but I don't like horror, and I don't think, and I'm like, how are people going to be intrigued to, like, go through hidden pages on websites unless they're going to uncover some sort of mystery? And if the mystery isn't, it's like, well, what if you just make it like a Scooby-Doo level mystery, where it's a little scary, but, like, it's not really horror. It's like, people enjoy that. I don't know. But, yeah, so anyway, so I was watching through all of his, I was like, I'll just put all of his video essays on. The only video, I feel bad, the only video of his I'd watched before is the video where he tries to contact, he buys like a Dell PC, and he tries to contact Dell customer support. That's the first video of his I ever watched, and the only one I'd watched before then, and that's not so much a video essay as it is like a horror film. It is literally just his documentation of him trying to contact Dell customer support. It's the worst. To be like, because his computer isn't working. They've just sent him like a broken thing, or it's like missing a part or something, turns out. But they're like, okay, yeah, we'll send someone over. It takes him ages to get them to agree to send someone over to come and fix it or replace it. And then he like waits all day. The guy doesn't, he's like, okay, I'm not leaving the house all day because I don't know when this guy's gonna show up. He sits and he waits in his house all day. The guy never shows up, and then he gets a text saying, sorry, you were out, and so we weren't able to come and fix your PC. Please contact us and go through all that telephone rigmarole again in order to rebook the appointment. It's like, he didn't leave the house. He was there all day. This proceeded to happen for 4 days in a row. When you stayed at home all day and waited. No one came, and then he got a text saying that he had been out of- we tried to ring you, we knocked on the door and you weren't in. It's like, yes, he was in. He was there. Like, it's... what, like, and I've had terrible experiences with customer support, Jesus fucking Christ. I do really enjoy that video, but it is him losing his mind. Rightfully so. I would lose my mind if that kept happening to me. So anyway, I was watching all of his video essays, and I was like, sure, I'll put the Fear and Hunger one in the background. I don't know anything about Fear and Hunger. I know it's kind of a horror game. So trigger warning if you ever look at any Fear and Hunger stuff. Do check out the triggers. It's not just as simple as a horror game. Like, the way that the monsters look, 1, body horror, 2, some of them are fully nude, meaning they includes genitalia. They have the dicks out, some of them. 2, and sometimes you will see characters transform into, like, body horror stuff, and, little bit of gore, quite a bit of blood, and, even if you're okay with that, there's a couple enemies if you die to them. Like, different enemies have different death screens of, like, what they do to you after you die, and most of them are just, like, they kill you. There's a couple that, assault you. So I just want to be, like, full warning for that stuff. Even if you're like, I'm okay with body horror. No, there's other stuff. It's not like you don't see any of that stuff happen, but, like, it's implied either in text or in stuff. I don't know, because I haven't seen those scenes, because I'm like, I don't want to watch those death scenes, thank you very much. But there's probably more stuff as well. And then, I mean, the stuff in the second game where there's, like, characters who've been abused as children in the past, so it's like, be very aware. If you, like, don't even Google image Fear and Hunger if you don't want to see body horror, most likely. So I know you're like, but Prince, don't you hate horror and body horror and stuff? Or, like, you're not, no, it's not that I hate it, it's that I can't cope with it. It, like, makes me too upset and uncomfortable, so what? Yeah. Well, I watched the video essay and I was like, oh, the plot's really intriguing, though. Uh-oh. So then I watched another video, but, like, he didn't go into all the different endings and all of the plot. So I watched someone else's video that explained, like, the whole plot of the game. Not every ending, though. I still need to, like, find someone. I want to watch someone play the If Lagarde Ascends ending, because I want to see what that looks like. And then I watched also her video, like, 2-3 hour video explaining, like, the plot of Fear and Hunger Termina, which is the sequel, which doesn't even manage to cover every single plot. She only kind of goes over, because there's, like, 8 different characters you can play as, and she only really covers what happens if you play as a couple of them, and not so much into, like, doesn't even mention Dawn and Pocket Cat's whole thing, so it's like, oh, now I'm, like, just watching other videos explaining other bits of lore and stuff, and it wasn't until I got to the end of one, I should find who the YouTuber was, but until I got to the end of one of her videos where she mentioned, like, she didn't expect the game to have a fandom, and then found out that there was a fandom out there, and that they're really sweet, because also Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, I will say, I've seen a lot of people say, for such a horrifying, depressing game, the fandom is really sweet. Also, Fear and Hunger 2 has a like a main trans character in it. So I'm like, that, hopefully, you would hope, would make the fandom pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure there's still stinky people in the fandom anyway, but, like, when a thing has a trans character in it, makes me feel less nervous about participating in the fandom. I should go find them. I don't remember the name of the YouTuber who did those video essays. Hang on. Worm Girl. I knew it was something like Worm Girl, but I didn't want to be wrong. Okay. I watched both of her video essays about the first and the second game, and then her mentioning there's a fandom. I'm like, really? There's a fandom for that? I mean, I guess, but because I guess it was a game that came out in 2018, but it didn't kind of get a fandom and get noticed until a couple of years later. So I was like, okay, well, let's see. And I looked it up on Tumblr, and I looked it up on AO3. Just I was like, do people ship things in this? I'm curious what people are into. And uh-oh. If you saw me reblog a bunch of Fear and Hunger fan art last night on both of my blogs. Oopsie. I didn't expect people to, like, baby girlify Enki. who's like a grumpy-ass dark priest. But, I'm on board with that now. And people shipping him with, Ragnarvada, who is like a big, beefy Outlander man, because the two of them do team up in the first game. I'm like, uh-oh, I think I like that. So I'm sorry if people were like, what's all this art Princess were blogging last night? Look, I didn't even blog everything I wanted to, because I was like, I don't want to spam. I'll just put a lot in my queue. So, if any of you guys saw that last night, that's all it is. Also Dawn from, I mentioned this on Julia's stream last night, if you go on the Fear and Hunger wiki, they're, like, the people that organize it just are trolling the fuck out of that wiki. So when they cut, like, Kahara's character portrait, they've put lipstick and eyeshadow on him. That's not what his character portrait looks like. And on Dawn's page, who is a doctor and is very pretty, they've changed every instance of his name instead of saying Dawn to saying Dr. Dilf. So, some of the information is not accurate on the Fear and Hunger fandom wiki. Can you blame that? I mean, I forgot what Dawn. Also, Dawn's portrait, they fucking put cat ears on him and put Karen in the background saying kitty kitty. Like, fuck it. I'll show you. I'll make sure not to show any of the actual body horror or anything. But what are they? That's not his name. I mean, this is not what he looks like. He doesn't have cat ears and whiskers and blush. Hi, Dallas. This isn't what he looks like! Who has been vandalizing the Fear and Hunger fandom wiki? I'll show you an actual picture of him. Jesus Christ, there he is. He's got pretty hair and an eye patch and a sad backstory because he got drafted. Well, okay, the reason why the cat is there is because of something. Fucking hell. So Fear and Hunger also has its own, like, there's a lot of business with the gods in Fear and Hunger. There's a lot of old gods and new gods and gods like fighting for power and stuff. And Pocket Cat, who's a stinky boy, and when I say stinky, I don't even just mean like in a funny way, I mean like, no. No. Not in a fun way. But anyway, Pocket Cat has the head of Cat. He's tormenting Dawn and trying to, basically throughout the game, convince Dawn to basically let him possess Dawn and take his body over as another Pocket Cat vessel. And you can accept that deal. So that's why, that's why someone with the druid is on him. But that's a very sad ending for him if you accept that deal. Dawn's got sad backstory, you know, I mean, he's, you know, I'm probably gonna end up really liking this man. He's a doctor. He's sad because his parents weren't good to him growing up. And, then he was a medic in the army. I think, right? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, his parents were terrible to him growing up. They were part of, like, a sex cult. And then they just abandoned him. But he ended up being taken in by, like, this noble household as a butler, and ended up falling in love with that man's daughter, and they got married. Like, the dad actually was okay with it. He wasn't like, how dare you? He was like, yeah, you know. But also, like, taught him how to be a doctor. Like, he already had, like, some, like, medical powers through the gods that his parents worshipped, but also was, actually taught how to be, like, an actual doctor. Then he gets conscripted into the army. He's like a medic and a soldier. But, you know, he's writing letters to Elise, so everything's fine until the letters stop. Once you know, he's allowed to return home, he goes back only to find his father-in-law. Well, he can't find his wife anywhere. And then finds his father-in-law has gone mad and has tried to do this ritual to, like... There's a lot of people in this game trying to become gods. I don't know if his father-in-law was trying to become a god or summon a god or whatever, but he was doing this ritual, and in order to do the ritual he had to sacrifice something he loved. So Don came home to find that his father-in-law had killed Elise. And then also hadn't survived the ritual. The reason why he's missing an eye is because in an attempt to bring Elise back to life, he's got, like, one of the powers that he's got from the gods is that if he... Thank you for the headbands. If he sacrifices part of his own body, he can bring someone else back to life, so he's missing his own eye by his own hand, in the hopes that it would bring his wife back, but she was dead. She'd already been dead for too long and it didn't work. Now he's a sad man. But single! But he's single now. But the basic plot is, like, 14 people find themselves on a train, and then they all fall asleep and have this collective shared dream, and then the train breaks down, and they end up outside this town. It's kind of battle royale, however, like, not really. Like, someone tells them, you've got to kill each other, it's a battle royale! But the person telling them that is just a trickster demon who's, like, lying. You don't have to do any of that. Right, Aurora, but he's single! The fact that in the fucking trivia, that, like, Don shares some similarities to Daniel Dankovsky, also known as the Bachelor from the game Pathologic. I'm like, don't. I don't need to watch the H-Bomber Guy's Pathologic video essay again. I don't need to think about Dankovsky. Stop! I've gotta be careful. I don't wanna... The comment, who named him Dr. Dilf? Who's editing all this? Help! I wish the old deleted images would appear when I clicked on the older version of the pages. It made the vandalism even funnier. I found this at the time of Danganronpa and they were similar in the way that... in that way, except they didn't have a choice in Danganronpa, so I was bound to fall down the rabbit hole. Who else's pages has been vandalized? Marco! Marco's page has been vandalized. Because Marco, in the game, doesn't in fact wear a hat to make him look like Jotaro. That's not what, he doesn't wear that hat. He doesn't wear any hat. Who's doing this to this wiki? But he got bullied all the time when he was a kid. And Marco's a sweet guy. He got bullied all the time as a kid. But then he kept growing and growing into, like, a really tall, like, bulky guy. And, was able to fight back, and he was just trying to take care of his sister. He kept kind of getting hired as, like, bodyguard, hired muscle kind of thing. That's kind of the only job he could get, because they were just really poor off. And, he ended up boxing just in order to try and earn some money. Mafia come knocking around and are like, we want you to kill someone for us in the ring in the next boxing match. He says no, so they're like, well, if you don't, we'll kill your sister. So he does it. And he hates himself for it. He killed the man, because if not, his sister was gonna get killed, and now that's his trauma. I mean, there are references in the game to other things. I mean, especially like Silent Hill and especially Fear and Hunger 1. Lagarde is just Griffith from Berserk. Like, he's just like a pretty blonde man who wants to become a god. I mean, there's a lot of references to a lot of things. Most people's pages look fine. I really like Olivia. It's not often in a game that you actually get, like, a main disabled character at all. And like, at first, if you play as her, she already has her wheelchair. If you don't play as her, her wheelchair is missing and the other characters have to go and find it for her. But then once Marco goes and he's like, I'm helping you, I'm gonna go get you a wheelchair. And he gets one for her, and then, like, she just, like, she's not, like, yes, she can't go up and down stairs, but then she just, like, she's fucking badass. Like, if she's gotta go up and down a ladder or stairs, she'll just, like, get out the wheelchair and crawl, but, like, presumably carrying her wheelchair on her back or something. But at least none of the gameplay I've seen show any of the characters being ableist towards her, which is, like, really refreshing. Like, obviously she's experienced that in her life, but the rest of the team aren't gross to her, which, like, frankly, shouldn't be that new. That shouldn't be revolutionary. Where's Kahara's page? He doesn't have lipstick. I mean, he's pretty. He's gotta be bisexual. Like, it's not canon, but I mean, like, he's very down to flirt with anyone. But he's just, like, but he's got a wife back home. That's the only reason why he's on. He's from the first game, not the second game. The first game is just 4 different people going into a dungeon. I always forget Das. Jeez, Das is going there because she's in love with Lagarde, and Lagarde has been captured and imprisoned in the dungeon. If this was a Funga wiki for— yep, it is Plant. look what they've done! How dare they! It's been vandalized. Okay, I'm glad other people are ready for Fear and Hunger. So I was saying in Julie's stream last night, I watched one video essay about Fear and Hunger because I was bored, and now I've watched like 4, and help me, oh no. I've revlogged too much Fear and Hunger stuff, and I've been reading too much Fear and Hunger fake and looking at fan art, and yeah, so for people not familiar, the first game is 4 different people going into a dungeon for different reasons. Darcy's going in there because the knight she's in love with has been captured. Kahara's going in there because he's trying to make a better life for him and his wife, like, to just earn him some money. Ragnarvaldo's going in there because Lagarde, the knight that Darcy's in love with, led his band of mercenaries to slaughter his village, including his wife and child. And Enki's going down there just because he seeks all of the knowledge in the world. Fellows in chat, yeah, no, Plant, I said at the beginning, once I started talking about Fear and Hunger, I was like, look up the trigger warnings, even if you're okay with body horror, because there's more than just body horror. You know, there is child abuse mentioned in the games, there's sexual assault mentioned in the games, like, it's not, even if you're cool with body horror, please look up the warnings. And if you're not cool with body horror, maybe just don't Google Fear. I mean, I'm not cool with body horror, so I wouldn't play the game personally, but yeah, Plant, I saw in a video I say I fall in the rabbit hole. Yeah. I just was like, hey, I like Super iPatch Wolf's videos, I'll watch all the rest of them. And I was just watching them all one by one, and then he talked about Fear and Hunger, and I was like, that sounds kind of cool. Like, the idea of, like, this cycle of people trying to become gods and then failing, and then new people go, and it's like, they're just, you know, more human, and then the gods don't, and they fail, and so a new group of humans go and try to become gods again, and then the cycle repeats itself. And the art style. The art style, don't pay attention to the edited Kaharas, but it makes me think of, obviously, it's Especially Lagarde is inspired by Berserk. But I see in it my two favorite illustrators, Ayami Kojima, who designed and was the illustrator for a lot of Castlevania games, and Yoshitaka Amano, who's the artist behind Vampire Hunter D and the concept artist of Final Fantasy. And like the menu screen from Fear and Hunger, let me try and get it up. It just makes me think so much of one of the Symphony of the Night images. Oops, that's a YouTube video. No, I just wanted the picture. No. Don't play a video. Same plan. I'll never be able to play the game myself. But I've been sucked in. So okay, let me get that up and then let me find... I'm not sharing my screen when I Google anything to do with Fear and Hunger. Even like this, even the title screen from the first game, I wouldn't say we're quite... Oh, no, yeah, it does. Sorry, I forgot. There is... Okay, I will warn. Both of the title screens for the first and second game do have blood in them. I forgot what Lagarde was doing. In the, Someone did make a mod to make the first game more playable in terms of, there's enemies that have their dicks out, which means beware showing that on Twitch. But I did see someone made a mod that removes the PPs, so... Okay, it came up with an Ayami Kojima painting that in particular that was making me think of. I wonder if I could find the full image of this. This is not from Symphony of the Night, this is just one of her original works. I have no idea if this is an inspiration because I've seen no one else talk about this. So, okay, I'm gonna show... Oh, that didn't work out. I'm gonna show the title screen of Fear and Hunger. I will tell you guys when it's off screen. I'll tell you when it's on screen, I'll tell you when it's off screen so you can look away. Because there is a guy on this title screen who is cutting a sword into his own wrist and there is blood coming out of it. So if you don't want to see that, look away now. So this is the title screen from Fear and Hunger 1. And just something about the composition of it, made me think of like Ayami Kojima's like Symphony of the Night art. And also, this particular piece, which I can't find the full picture of, I have no idea if this at all is any kind of inspiration. This is very Lagarde looking. This is not Castlevania art, but this is by Ayami Kojima, the same artist as this. It's giving me very that kind of vibes, okay. The Fear and Hunger art is off screen. But then also, yeah, if you don't want to see the blood, you can look back now, it's fine. Let me find Kahara's happy ending. Can I show this? Is Celeste boobs out? Arguable. No, yeah, she's naked. Okay, let's zoom in enough so you can't see Celeste. Okay. So, here's Kahara's, like, good end screen. His wife's naked to the side of him, so he won't show that. But here's his face. No trigger warnings, he's fine. Something about the style of how his face is drawn is, like, especially the eyes, are very Yoshitaka Amano to me. For comparison, let me get some, specifically, so Yoshitaka Amano is the artist behind Vampire Hunter D, like, illustrated all the books, but also the concept artist behind Final Fantasy. And for me, it's giving his kind of messy... When I say messy, like, I'm not calling the art messy, like, very loose line work, kind of how he draws eyes, especially in the Final Fantasy concept art, is very giving me... the first time I saw it, I was like, all I can think of is Yoshitaka Amano. And this isn't me saying he's stealing someone's art style. No. I mean this in like a really positive way. I was like, whoa! The art style's reminding me of my two favorite artists. Oops. Especially like just the eye and the face, the way, you know, the kind of slightly messiness of like the hair and how Kahara looks here. I was like, ooh. Oh, Apple, thank you for stopping by. So that's what really drew me in, was the art style. And also, Fairy Hunger's like all made by like one guy. Lacard's stinky, but I'll show him anyway because he is gender, but like, don't. Doesn't take, look, I have one type of gender and it's like, oh, long-haired androgynous man. That's all it takes. That's all that it takes. There's Lacard. Doesn't take much. I would say Lacard's page has also been, what are you saying? Graffitis a little bit. In that when you look through his images here, it's claiming, here's his portrait, and here's his alt portrait. This is not his alt portrait, this is Griffith from Berserk, which is clearly who Lacard is based on. I'm pissed off with them doing this, one, because I'm not that familiar with Berserk, so at first I thought this generally was, for some reason, different art of Lacard, but then when I was like, that's gotta be Griffith, right? So I went googling, and it is just Griffith. But this is someone's fan art. This isn't like, if this was just a screenshot of Griffith from the anime, fair enough. It's someone's fan art, and they haven't credited it at all. So, come on, guys. Why you gotta do that? Also, like, in the trivia, instead of, like, it saying Lacard is heavily inspired by Griffith, they just cross that out, so now it says Lacard is Griffith, the main antagonist of Berserk. But there's, you know, there's some pretty... I don't know what I can show, man. I'm having to censor this all the time. Oh, Plant wasn't in when I showed Dan's page. Do you want to see how Dan's page was graffitied? I don't think Plant was in when I was showing Dr. Dilf. So one, his name's Dr. Dilf. Two, this is what they did to him. This is what they did. They've meowed him. You've made him a little meow meow. What? I didn't read that! So, okay, I saw the Dr. Dilf. I missed the second sentence. Dr. Dilf, also known as Dawn and Danielle, is a playable character and potential party member for Hunger 2 Termina. A twink! His skill set is mainly focused on different status curing different status ailments and analyzing possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. I missed that they also called him so he's a twink and a Dilf, is he? I mean, that fits. But, like... What else have they done? What else have you done to him? Okay, I don't see anything else terrible. Wait, there's also this Karen as his fiance. Did they end up... I know a lot of people ship him. I didn't know if they canonically got together. But yeah, anyway. I was talking about Fear and Hunger because I was saying I have added... I'll just get the picture up. This will be easier. Hang on. I've added new goals. I've replaced one of the goals and added back the 850 goal. Because I was like, after watching those essays, I was like, is there even a fandom? There is. There is. I'm sorry if you saw me reblogging a lot of Fear and Hunger art last night. I might have fallen down the rabbit hole of shipping Enki and Ragnavara. Look, I went on AO3 because I was like, I wonder what people ship. Immediately found someone who'd been posting a not safe for work comic of them. Really liked the art style of the comic. That's there. So now if we reach 750, it's gonna be Fear and Hunger chibi stickers. 800 is Cassie Sonaros keychains, and 850 is Smile For Me stickers. Kahara, not the most gender for me. I'm terrible, and Lagarde's the most gender for me personally, but no. Kahara's the better choice. Not in Lagarde's actions, just because he's got that, like, Alucard look going on. But by Fear and Hunger, I do mean both games. I was like, I don't know, and also then I was looking on Etsy, I was like, well, surely how much could there be on Etsy? Is there a want for Fear and Hunger? Oh. I found one shop on Etsy that the only thing they've ever listed is these Fear and Hunger keychains that they made. And they've sold 981 of them. So... I mean, I'm probably really late to the trade. Also, I thought I'd heard of it before. I was like, I've heard of this before, haven't I? I googled it in my own Discord. Cryptid is the only one who has ever talked about it in my Discord, including drawing fan art of Enki. So I'm like, that's probably where I heard it. Also, an artist that I've seen at Comic-Con, they tend to have, like, a lot of stuff from fandoms. They're called Goodlouse, I think. They tend to have, like, stuff of fandoms that I'm not that into, like Resident Evil and stuff. They have Fear and Hunger stuff. That's probably also where I saw it. And now I'm like, I hope they're going to the next con and maybe they'll bring some of their Fear and Hunger art. Then maybe I don't have a Blowbow yet. I haven't... As much as I'm like, I enjoyed the ship of Enki and Ragnavara. I don't have a Blowbow yet, but I also haven't, like... I would need to go watch an actual playthrough of the... I don't know how any of the characters, what their personalities are like that much, other than through the fan content I've consumed, so it's like, Kahara seems to be real nice, but I also just haven't read any of his dialogue, you know? To any of them be a comfort character or a Blowbow, I'd have to understand them more. At the moment, I'm only like, these ones seem cool, or these ones seem gender. Apart from Don. I like him. Maybe he is Blowbow, but I don't know. I guess it says something, the fact that I was like thinking to myself last night, I was like, boy, if I were to cosplay anyone from Fear and Hunger, I guess it would be Don. But then, it's like, if you're considering cosplaying him, that's a problem. But, I probably actually wouldn't, because I've cosplayed someone wearing an eye patch before, and it's not fun. I just constantly kept, like, flipping it up off my eye because I was just annoyed by it. But with Dawn, it's not so much as, like, an eye patch I can easily do that with, because it's more like a bandage, but... not good if I'm having positive thoughts. So yes, we have the other goal being a game that some of you might be familiar with because I've played it on stream before. However, I haven't played it since... When did I play it? I think it was like December 2022. So a lot of you guys weren't around when I was playing Smile For Me, which means I want to play it again. You guys need to see Smile For Me. I love Smile For Me so much. They're so silly. Dr. Habit's so silly. It does have, as much as it's a game about cheering people up. You are in a little area called the Habitat, where basically people who are depressed have gone, and your job is to cheer them up. Isn't that nice? It does have horror elements as you get towards the end, and Dr. Habit is a dentist, and so there is some teeth horror at the end, and that's not fun for me, but it's not his fault. It's not his fault. He's got a sad backstory, and he's not. You can make him good. You can redeem all of them. You can smooch all of them. You actually can. One of the characters gives you a kiss, and you can then reuse the kiss on anyone you would like. Yennefer will just keep giving you kisses, and you can just use them on anyone. You can smooch everyone in the game. Habit's also canonically trans. I'm pretty sure. I'm like, I said that and I was like, wait, no, yeah. Hang on. But Smile for Me was made by Limbo Lane Studios, who are also working on Great God Grove. If you see me getting excited for Great God Grove coming out. But the character in Smile for Me is so sweet. There's a vampire. Does that interest people? He's called Trensel. He's a single dad. He loves plants. He's a single dad and he loves plants. But so I was like, I'm thinking maybe on Saturday streams I could play Smile for Me again, because careful. I would love it if I could share this game with more people. Because I'm not sure that anyone really who currently watches my streams, other than me and Julia, know or care about this game. But the Dr. Habit, he also has a plush called Pabbit. Dr. Habit also has a Twitter account. I follow him on Twitter. It's so fucking cute. Like, the way he types is so silly, but it was canonically revealed in the epilogue of the game, which you can find on their website. There's just like a little interactive email chain that you can read. The reason why Dr. Habit types the way he does is because he's giant. He's really, really tall, and his fingers are too big for his phone screen, so they're all just actually typos. And so, like, during the email chain, he actually starts talking normally, and everyone's like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh yeah, I turned on this thing called autocorrect, and now he's just normal, and you're like, everyone's like, no, this is weird, turn it back off, and he's like, okay! And then he goes back to fucking typing like an idiot. I'll say what, like, the warning, I think I'm gonna play the trailer, but warning, because there might be some spooky stuff that happens at the end of the trailer. I don't think there's any, I'm not sure if the teeth are in the trailer. I don't think so. Can't guarantee it. I love this game so much. Alright, the video froze. It's Pabbit! Which stands for Puppet Habit. Christ, that's all this is here in the habitat. I made it to brighten your grin, so come on in. Also, Habit has such a deep voice. Don't forget to breathe, and don't forget to breathe deep. Yeah, he just kind of gas you at night. But you just like, it's fine. But your mission is to cheer everyone up. You play as Flower Kid. So you don't canonically have a gender, because who needs one? And see, you can smooch everyone! I forgot about brushing Kamal's teeth. You can commission furry art. You can give someone a jar of pickles. You can drop the pickles on him if you're gonna be mean. No! Why would you burn the ducky, you cruel thing? Don't burn the ducky! Why would you don't burn the ducky, you could give it to people. And by people, I mean, I forgot his name. That's why I said people, because I forgot his name. Fuck. Shit. Oh, he's got a rose. He's gonna try to eat it. I don't want to spoil the plot, but even Habit himself is not evil. Like, I don't want to spoil the plot. Smile for Me does not. The reason why I found Smile for Me again, this is because of. I was talking about this on stream last night. I was talking about Snapcube on Julia's stream last night. And how I would love to do watch parties in my Discord for Snapcube real-time fan dubs. For those who don't know what Snapcube is, Snapcube is led by Penny Parker. Well, Snapcube is a YouTube channel run by Penny Parker. Penny does lots of her own solo videos on that channel, but also has a series called Real-Time Fan Dubs, where her and a bunch of friends each get assigned a character to voice act from the video game, and then they play a compilation of all of the cutscenes from that video game, and they have to improvise the entire dub. Because normally none of them have ever seen the cutscenes before. And so they just start making up shit, and if you like, oh, that's how, I don't know if I've ever heard of that. You have. because a lot of audios and sounds that you might have heard on TikTok are from the live improvised Snapcube dubs, especially those from the Sonic games. Like, it's cool that you're gonna defeat me with the power of friendship and all, but again, I'm literally the devil from the Bible, or I'm back in the fucking building again, or I miss my wife tales, or Hatsune Miku, or fuck, what else? What one's going on TikTok a lot? Eggman's I've come to make an announcement. I really love shadows. So, Chase and Ryan are two of my favorite like voice actors from the group. Chase voices Mephiles in Sonic 06. I love him as Mephiles. And he also voices the devil from the Bible in the Shadow the Hedgehog dub. Ryan voices Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker, yeah. He fucked my wife. Hey guys, it's me. Yeah, I love the Snapcube dubs. I found them because I think I saw someone animate what used to be, what is one of my favorite scenes, which is Mephiles' gamer pad when he invites Silver and Blaze back. He's just like, let me tell you about the fight. He's just like, I get so tilted at the towers. He's like, but he doesn't even, there's no girls come. I can't remember it off by heart anymore, but he's just like, yeah, whatever. He doesn't bring any girls back because like, I get friend zoned so frequently. And Silver's like, I want friends. Can I be in the friend zone? And Mephiles is like, it's not as pleasant as you might think. These women don't treat you like a friend. They treat you like an item. Sometimes I wish I could be more than just an accessory to these women. But as a gamer, I don't get respect. And Silver's like, well, I'm not a gamer, so maybe they'll respect me. And Chase as Mephiles starts breaking character and can't get the end of his sentence out and just goes, well, that makes you a beta cock. That's the difference between you and I, Silver the Hedgehog. I'm an alpha gamer. Oh, or the one that Plant quotes to me all the time, which is, oh my god, I didn't know! Because Alfred improvises that Eggman is threatening to blow up the island and doesn't know in the next cutscene that Eggman actually does blow up the island. I'm gonna go find another smile for me thing. But I attach Snapcube to Smile for me for a reason. Then we wait until the ad break's over. I might have to show a Snapcube compilation as well. This is practically the same trip. Dang it. But so, I had a friend who got into Smile for me. And recommended that I play it or check it out. And so I went to check it out, and the only person who had a playthrough it at the time was Penny Parker, aka Snapcube. So I watched her playthrough of Smile for me, and then that's how I found the real-time fan dubs. Because I just wanted to watch someone play Smile for me. God, I googled Smile for me and Penny's playthrough the first thing that came up. But also, I mean, Snapcube's a really nice fun fandom to get into anyway, because Penny is trans. They make a lot of references. One of my favorite bits in Snapcube is Sonic being like, "You're an asshole, Shadow," and Shadow goes, "Well, you are what you eat, Sonic." Sonic's like, "What?" I love that. I wish I could show more of Smile. There is a puzzle I got stuck on Smile for me. Penny got stuck on that same point, and I've seen so many other people also get stuck there as well. I just want to try and find some clips. Smell me playthrough no commentary. Okay. I mean, I do want to play it, and I hope I can get people intrigued on the game. It's very, very sweet. And their next game, Great God Grove, is coming out soon. Where's Trensel? Where is he? Show me him. So, I mean, the whole game has a nodding and shaking your head mechanic, which is a problem for me with motion sickness. The point is you are meant to move your mouse up and down and to the side, but you can also change the commands so that it's button presses instead. There's Millie. There he is. Beautiful man. I got kin assigned by a friend once. Yeah, I really love when they crack each other up. Every time Pumpkin Hill comes up, and they start. Oh, I forgot the recurring thing. So Pumpkin Hill is a stage from Sonic, and it has its own theme. From the actual games, and so like they make fun of it when they go to Pumpkin Hill the first time, and then when Pumpkin Hill comes back, Shadow's like, wait, I know that it looks like Pumpkin Hill, do, and starts singing it. But then in the Sonic 06 dub, while a character is dying, I can't remember who it is it Amy? They get so sad, they're like, I'm gonna sing a song to try and cheer him up. They just all start singing Pumpkin Hill off key over the top of each other. If the music sounds familiar, the default music that I use in a lot of my streams, lately I've been using more Toho music, but Smile For Me, let me play the Smile For Me soundtrack. Hang on, let me get it up. This is the Smile For Me soundtrack. You guys have heard me play this in the background a lot. It has a funky little soundtrack, but it's made by like 2 people, this entire game. The game has trans characters and queer characters, a very, very friendly fandom. You're basically kind of like collecting things and helping people out by trying to cheer them up. This is Trensel! He's a vampire. Glum, dreary, drab, macabre. Oh my word, this place is dreadfully grim. They're all sad, and you try and cheer them up. Once you cheer them up, they get like little flowers around them. Also, beyond here is Trevor. Where is he? Also, your bed talks to you and has the accent of a cowboy because it's like a cowboy-themed bed. Don't worry about it. He claims to be a werewolf. It's never proved in the game if he is, but I think off-screen it's been confirmed that he is, but he wants to prove that Trensel's a vampire really, really badly. He's like, when I get angry, I turn into a werewolf called Sebastian. Run away, it's happening. Like, why is your werewolf called something different? I think that's just your persona, Trev. I think maybe that's just what a persona is. Phew, that was close. There's parsley. What's up, chicken tender? I mean, flower vendor. Don't answer that. Don't even think about what I just said. Hi. Yeah. It's me, Parsley, from banking and lawyering. And Jesus Christ! Ow, my star! Oh, did you punch him? Oh no, sorry, it's because he's hungry. That's right. I came here to get away from businessing. His dad's put a lot of pressure on him to get away from my embarrassing, overbearing family. Mom's a beast. But he also misses his dad's cooking. His dad is the only character I don't like in the game, which is Jimothan. Because of how he trapped Parsley. What's my stupid dad? I mean, they work it out. Also, if you smooch Jimothan, if you give the kiss to Jimothan, he goes, oh. So are you the type that's into dads? Sir! I do not need to be called out like this. Tiv's really pretty. Look at Tiv. She's a singer. There's Nat. I mentioned Trensel as a single dad. That's his daughter. She thinks her dad's kind of embarrassing because he's so, like, sweet, so she's trying to be, like, a little rebel, but he's really worried that his daughter doesn't, like, love him anymore, so the whole way of cheering him up is you have to convince Nat to say that she loves her dad for Trensel to hear, so you try to get, you try and get her to say, well, yeah, of course I love my dad, and then as she says it, you hold up a megaphone to her mouth, so everyone hears, and she's like, I mean... I mean, maybe, right? I think we're all gonna get called out, chat. Oh, my dad doesn't look any better. Yeah, I checked on him, whatever. Well, go fix him. It's your responsibility, understand? Rude. Just because my dad is upset about my name or whatever. Oh, that's right. She changed her name because she wanted, like, a cool stage name, but it means, like, she no longer has, like... Trensel's worried that, like... It's not, like, a trans thing, she just wanted to have, like, a cooler name. And Trensel's, like... Including her surname, so Trensel's, like... Does she not want to be related to me anymore? Like, what happened? Nat's like, no, I just wanted a cooler name. Just because my dad's upset about my name or whatever doesn't mean it's my problem. If he's offended or something stupid like that, I shouldn't need to deal with that. You should. No, Nat, that's not how that works. If you think I'm gonna be the bigger person, go tell him. I love you lots, Dad. What? Get that thing out of my face! He's like, what? Do you think I'm gonna go tell him I love you, Dad? You basically, you're kind of making her sound like she thinks Coolsville sucks by, like... She's like, what, you think I'm gonna go tell him I love you, Dad? And as she says that, you put the megaphone up to her face. But Trensel heard, and now he's happy. This is Dallas, he's a painter. He's got a crush on Murphy. He's a hippie dude. Look, he's happy, he's smiling, and his little fangs out! He gives you some crumpled paper. But actually the paper's important, because the paper are actually diary entries from Dr. Habit, like, throughout stages of his life from when he was a little kid to an adult, detailing, trigger warning... Oh, I guess I should... So trigger warnings for the game, there is, like... I don't remember if the bad end's still in the game, where if you repeatedly say it after curfew, everyone's, like, heads change into, like, object heads. I can't remember. Obviously, at the end, there is some teeth horror. You get captured, you go and confront Habit, you get knocked out. You do wake up to him pulling out teeth. So, warning for that. One of his sprites where he smiles, it looks like he has too many teeth. But, trigger warning, the stuff that you find out in his diary entries is that his dad was incredibly abusive. Habit just wanted to be a little guy, and he loves flowers, and his dad was like, no, son, you gotta be a dentist. And, the reason why Habit's obsessed with smiles and teeth is because he is missing some from his dad punching him in the face. When he was a child. So, just trigger warning, like, for the diary entries you do find out, and especially for one of the... Can you give him flowers? You'll have to watch me play the game, but there is also a particular room. Trigger warning for this part of the game. This room tells the story of Baby Habit. You can save your smooch for... I think you can, if you don't... Once you meet Habit, you can't meet anyone. So the only way that you can snap Habit out of his evilness is there is you also find diary entries from Baby Habit talking about how to raise a specific flower. And you, over the course of the game, if you fail to raise that flower, then you get set free. You convince Habit what he's doing is wrong, but he refuses to go with you, and he's like, I deserve to be alone. If you manage to raise the flower, if you manage to grow the flower and you give that to him, not only does it snap him out of it, but also he agrees to, like, come with you and maybe, like, you'll get coffee later. I think, so, once you meet Habit, you can't go back to the rest of the world, so you'd have to bring a kiss with you when you go into essentially the final boss battle, so to speak. And you definitely can. You definitely can use the kiss on him. I surely must have. I must have been like, of course I'm saving. And I think that also snaps him out of it too, and he's just like, you're just so forward, we've barely spoken. Habit just, oh, little baby, this is the only picture we ever get of Habit's dad. I mean, the glasses are actually an item that you need. This is his dad. It's not. Trigger warning. It's not graphic, but it's very implied. There's Habit with a bloody nose, and he's crying. And his dad destroys his special flower. I love that they pulled out, like, they were like, no! I won't show you all of the game, but I at least want to give trigger warnings for that. Because, you know, it is obviously quite graphic. And his dentist suit does have some bloodstains on it. He's very tall, though. We're gonna ignore the bit where he pulls out your teeth, because I don't want to show you guys that. I'm not gonna show you what happens if you try and smooch him again. I don't think this player gives him the flower. I mean, sorry. This player obviously gives him the flower, because this is the good ending. However, does he he does smooch him! You can choose to punch him. You can also punch him and he'll let you go. But by punching him, he lets you go because you punched him. The reason why he says no punching, no hitting. 1, that's mean. 2, you just make him have a PTSD flashback to when his dad used to beat him. So, like, don't do that. Well, I suppose this is it, flower child. One more shove, and you've gotten your way. He's like, look, you could just push me. What are you gonna do? You gonna kill me? Perhaps it's time. What? 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 I don't understand. Why would you... I see. You want to stop fighting, isn't that right? He's blushing now. I'm all mixed up. I don't know what you're trying to do to me. Am I supposed to know what that is? That aroma. So familiar. Give me a long sniff, won't you? Sorry. He's giving it a good sniff. That flower, it's... Realize how difficult it is to grow a flower that pure? I don't want you to grow that was me. You must have read my diary. You know all about me, then. And you came to see me anyway? Say, flower kid, if it's not too much trouble, maybe you could... listen to what I have to say. I thought I destroyed all those seeds, squashed them flat, and buried them deep, deep where they wouldn't resurface. Used to be a naive flower child like you, kid. But I gave up believing that everyone could be saved. I learned that you gotta break a few eggs to make a happiness omelette. Or teeth. Because that's the other thing, then he got a job as a dentist because he was like, well, maybe I can fix other people's smiles and then they will be nice. But sadly, a lot of people are scared of the dentist. And then he was like, people are scared of me. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Abbott. I'm scared of dentists too, but I'm sorry. But he's okay in the end. There's art of him. Well, it depends what ending you get. You can just choose to punch him and be a meanie. But there's an epilogue, which I went through. If you were here for the last the subathon that we did back in November, part of the rewards was that I would play the epilogue that's on the website, which shows what happens after the game. And it's really sweet, and I didn't know it existed for a long time. I need to open my window. Anyway, Habit's first name is Boris, just so everyone knows. I love him. Oh, Yugo Day and their friends from Team Egg are big supporters of the idea that Habit is trans. They cannot think of any reason why the character wouldn't be interpreted as trans. Okay, so they said, like, other than, like, other than the information they get in the backstory is what for you to decide. So, whilst Habit is not 100% canonically trans, I mean, one, some of the creators of the game are trans and queer, so, like, they're very happy for him to be headcanon as trans. Do you want to know? Well, also, yeah, Habit either appears to have a crush on Kamal, or maybe they used to be together because one of the Steam trading cards depicts Kamal surrounded by gifts and love letters from Habit. Would you like to know? So, I won't tell you what happens in the epilogue because you'll have to come along to streams where I'm going to start playing it. Would you like to know how tall Habit is? This is his expression if you kiss him. Would you like to know how tall he is? He's 7'4". Oh. I told you he was big. I love him so much. I wanted to get the special edition of Smile for Me, but all I really wanted was, like, the Habit... Is there a stand? There's the Habit standee, but I didn't want any of the other standees. So Habit also has a Twitter account that it's beautiful. I hope we have a link. Do you have a link to it? Okay. Habit has an official Twitter where he posts very silly things because his thumbs are too big. He was trying to count recently, bless him. And also post pictures of Puppet Habit just, like, hanging out. I fucking love so much. He's just a man who hates frownies. He made the habit to purge the world of scowls. I love him. I love him so much. There's been a lot of confusion, so a thread to clear this up. All the numbers from 14 to 131, and he starts out doing pretty well until he gets to 58, 59, 66, 70, 80, 81, 82, 83, 99, 100, 101, 103, 110, 112, 115, 128, 60, 130. I think that's all of them. Thanks, Habit. Now I know how see? He's educational. He's gonna teach you how to count. Oh boy, the nice ladies in my inbox say that I can join their website for free. It must be my lucky day. And then he quote retweeted it in just all caps. Oh no! I love him! Also, Habit's birthday is January 1st. I love... His pillow fort's under siege. In 2024, we should all try to be more like Dr. Hat. That's the whole tweet. I love him. And he'll post, but what is he doing? Post pictures of himself. Did you know? Oh, he's brushing his teeth with 3 toothbrushes. And there's one on his head. Well, good job. Brushing teeth is very important. Thank you, Dr. Habit. groceries. Eggs, provolone, him. Oh. It's a video and it's that. He's in the fridge! And he's holding a whole egg and he bit into a slice of cheese. Who let him in? Who left him in the fridge? Remember to eat your greens. See? Good, like, who else is gonna remind me to eat my greens? Look, he's on vacation. I love him. Happy birthday. It was his birthday. He's with a duck. The duck is in the game. This used to be my Discord profile picture for a while. He's EP, guys. He's eeping. So anyway, I was thinking of playing Smile For Me on Saturdays, so I can introduce you all. Let's just get rid of the Fear and Hunger wiki. That was all a long-winded way of saying the new 750 goal is Fear and Hunger chibi stickers, and the new 850 goal is Smile For Me chibi stickers. The 800 goal is still Cassie Soneros keychains. Huh. Magma is open if any of you guys want to join. If you are not in my Discord, you can let me know in chat if you want to come draw with us. If you are in Discord, the link is the same as yesterday. I should ping the role. Oh, I forgot I was playing the Smile For Me soundtrack. Well, that's on there now. Oh, is Julie awake? She's at work. Oh, Bonnie's episode. So we're on to, I mean, if you want to try and fill in the little gaps on page 5, you're more than welcome to. If not, you can move along to page 6. Which on this canvas is page 1 and 2. Unless you have 4 pages per canvas, so. Let me go ping the roll. Somebody new in the Discord. Wait, I have to react to that intro with the Baby Moomin emote. That's what everyone has to do. Can I do something other than Magma? Yeah, Green, you did take up a lot of the page. It's okay. Downloaded him with a touch starved. Ooh. You'll have to let me know how that goes. Cause, yeah, I'm not playing it because 2 things. 1, the blood and gore you may be like, but you're into Fear and Hunger, yeah, but I'm not playing it. 2, it's like a dating sim. I'm not really good with dating sims, so it's been demisexual and demi-romantic. Normally by the time the game wants me to make a decision on who to date, I don't know any of them well. I can't make that choice. And then I get distressed. Okay. I'm dipping the magma roll. I want to do a little bit of drawing before I boot up Hades. so I feel like I've been somewhat productive. But anyone who joined during that entire rant, sorry, I was talking for a long time, but welcome in. We are currently on day 12 of the Donathon. Or stream 12, I guess I should say. We were raising money for my partner's dental bill, now we are raising money for my moving out and top surgery fund. If you would like to donate or have the means, the link is pinned at the top of chat. No donation is too small. Ko-fi lets you donate as little as £1, and you can donate anonymously if you don't want your name to appear on screen. Every time the total hits a multiple of 20, we unlock a goal on Julia's stream, and every time it hits a multiple of 50, we unlock a goal on my stream. We currently have 4 giveaways open right now that we already achieved, that we already reached. This is where we stand right now. 2 digital art ones, one for a Gooba drawing and one for a pixel art chibi. And 2 physical giveaways, so you'd have to be comfortable giving me your address. One for a candy bracelet and one for a button badge. Custom. You pick to design them. And if you would like to enter 1, 2, 3, or all 4 of the giveaways, you do not need to have donated to enter. Just let me know at any point before the timer hits 0. We're currently at 41 hours and 54 minutes on the timer. Once that hits 0 is when we will... Oh, fuck, reveal the giveaways. For some reason on this version, the IKEA alien thing isn't crossed out. Oops. Let me fix that. I need to switch from the smell of my music though as well, because otherwise I'll fall asleep. It's good music for me to have it in the background while I talk. I wonder if I'll get stuck on the same puzzle again. I remember watching Penny play Smash years ago, and she got stuck on a particular part of the game. And then when I played it myself, I got stuck on, and I couldn't figure out while I was watching her video of like what the hell she should do next. And then I also got stuck on that same part of the game when I played it. I actually had to look up a walkthrough. And by stuck I mean I didn't know where to go next, what to do next. It wasn't like I couldn't solve a puzzle or I couldn't platform over a certain thing. It was literally like, what the fuck what do I do now? I thought I completed a bunch of tasks and I didn't know where to get my next one from, essentially. Okay, that should be all fixed now. And in terms of making the Fear and Hunger chibi stickers, I'm only gonna make them of like the playable, like the main characters. I shouldn't say playable. I'm not gonna make any of the body horror shit into a sticker. It'll just be the regular human form of the guys you play as. In terms of any non-humans, again, I'm not gonna do any of the gory body horror stuff. So there might just be like Pocket Cat and the Yellow King in his like normal human looking form. I don't know if anyone wants to stick with Percolate, I don't know. But yeah, with the Fear and Hunger stickers, it will just be of the humans, or maybe a couple of the gods or god beings that like are humanish looking in terms of like Pocket Cat and the Yellow King. I'm not gonna do the body horror stuff as stick. I don't want to draw that, frankly. But yeah, I don't know what... Well, I know who I want to draw, but I don't know... This is my problem, I should have planned this out more. I'm like, yeah, I want to draw a little bit in Magma, if anyone wants to join, but I'm like... I know who I want to draw. But I don't know what to draw them do, unless I just draw them taking a nap. Maybe then we're just gonna keep drawing more little pixel chibis sleeping, like I did in Julia's canvas. Wait, there's a second Fear and Hunger wiki? Is the second one not vandalized? Because there's fearandhunger.fandom.com, that's the one that's, like, vandalized. And then there's fearandhunger.wiki.gg. Which, frankly, I've seen a lot of fandoms, like, moving to .wiki.gg, and they look, like, a lot better. Like, the old Toontown Corporate Clash wiki versus the new one. The .wiki.gg looks so much nicer. Actually has, like, better information, like, more. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go look at Kahara's page and see if he looks okay. Oh, you know what? I could draw Enki in his enlightened good end pose. That's what we could do. He's becoming baby girl. Navigate portals. Wait, useful links? No. Okay, how do I navigate this site? I'm not showing you guys because there could be like body horror and gore on any fucking page. Characters. Let's go look at Kahara. Will he have lipstick on? Also, my experience, the wiki.gg one. He doesn't! Oh, thank the Lord. In my experience, the fandom.wikis also. Oh my god, there's so many fandom wikis for fandoms that are just like incorrect. Or like people have just like one, because you can make a fandom wiki yourself. You can make a fandom wiki for your own OCs. But what you shouldn't do is upload your own OCs onto a real fandom wiki that's trying to be factual. But the wiki.gg, frankly, seems a lot better. This is what Kahara is supposed to look like! There he is! Oops. I zoomed in and I broke everything. He's not wearing any lipstick. Or mascara. But he's still pretty! Wait, that means Dan should look normal too! You can see what he looks like without cat ears drawn on him. Character list for Hunger 1. No, character list for Hunger 2 is the character. Okay, I was on the wrong page. Character list for Hunger 2. Show me the man! Show me Dr. Dilf! Without the cat. There he is! There he is. I mean, without his mouth photoshopped into a big ol' smile and without the cat ears. There he is. Pretty, pretty boy. I saw people making memes of like Levi and Marina like constantly like calling Dan old, but like he's 28. Like he's been through a lot, but like he's only 20. This is his, if you don't get the best ending, this is his ending photo. Oh man. Oh. What a sad boy. Okay, I think I'm gonna draw Enki, who's like I wonder if it's because it's the pose that really hit people. I don't know. Enki's a dark priest. He's a scholar. He's got a dead sister because of course every character has trauma. But to become a dark priest, one has to endure, like, as well as do a lot of learning, but also endure physical, like, torture. He's been through a lot of shit. I mean, he allowed himself to be. He felt like he'd reached all the knowledge he was ever gonna have, and so he was like, you know what, I'm just gonna crucify myself. It's like, okay, really? But then he heard about he got a vision from the dungeon, and he was like, get me down, I'm going on an adventure. But he's pretty cold, in terms of, like, personality-wise and stuff. But I like people being like, nah, but we're gonna turn the grumpy cold man into a baby. He canonically, like, showed up in, like... like, his outfit is, like, a robe. And, like... knee-high / thigh-high socks. And long gloves. And, like, slippers. Just, like... okay. I'm gonna drop. I opened the window and now I'm too cold. This is gonna be a recurring thing. And I'm gonna be too warm in a minute and reopen it. Figure out where I'm gonna do this drawing. Maybe down next to Orogs. I'm gonna switch the music up. What are we feeling? It'd be funny if I drew him to the sound of Bobby. Oh, do you want- sorry, Green, do you want me to actually put part you know, as a treat, you know what, and Enki can be a Barbie girl living in a Barbie world. Who's to say he can't be that? When this is his official good ending arc. Show chat. This is his official good ending arc. Where Enki's good ending is he sits on the throne to ascend to godhood so that he can go to, like, see the world of the gods. And they're like, okay, Enki, now you're here, do you want to become... Are you going to accept our offer and become a god? And he's like, no. I just wanted to see what this world was like. Of course I'm not going to accept your offer and become a god. Now that I know, like, all of this is just a trick and I'm going to lose my sense of individuality and just, like, be your slave. Because basically if you try to become one of the new gods, you actually just become a puppet of the old gods. He's like, no. They're like, well, then why did you sit on the throne and come here? And he's like, I just wanted to see what was on the other side of the throne. And now I know. Fuck you. Bye. I'm getting up off the throne now. And then he just leaves. Having not ascended into godhood and not basically fucked himself, but with all the knowledge of, with way more knowledge about the gods than any other person has ever obtained. He's got his legs out, Enki! Oh god. But I've become a little bit, not obsessed. I mean, it's not like a full brain rot or anything. Enki, cover them up. It's just like, the idea of him and Ragnavara, especially Ragnavara, like, wanting to protect Enki and then being like, I'm gonna get his out of here, I'm gonna make a good life for you, and Enki just being like, what the fuck? Why? Why would you want that with me? Like, I'm not a good man, and like, Ragnavara just being really sweet, but he's like, but I want to protect you, and he's just like, what? I'll find the comment. I forgot what the find the comment. I mean, I'm not gonna show it on chat, but I'll put it in the not safe for work channel on my Discord. But trigger warning: there is a bit. It's for people who don't know about Ragnavara. He do eat. Hi Cryptid! I was hoping you'd show up. Hi Cryptid! Hi Cryptid. So, hi. I watched one video essay about Fear and Hunger the other day and then proceeded to be unable to stop watching video essays about Fear and Hunger. And I was like, man, who the fuck was it who's talked to me about this game? Someone brought it up. So I went and had a little search through my Discord and I'm like, oh, Crypt is literally the only person in my Discord who's ever talked about this and has also drawn fan out of Enki before. Oh, okay. So I've just been talking about Fear and Hunger so far. I haven't done anything yet. But I was going to draw Enki. While we listen to Barbie, because, you know, Enki can be a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. And I changed the rewards up a bit. So if we reach 750, we're currently at 720 pounds donated. If we reach 750, I'll do Fear and Hunger chibi stickers, both of Fear and Hunger and also Termina. 800 Cassius and Eros keychains and 850 Small for Me chibi stickers. I saw you'd played both games. I was hoping you would show up and I could be like, Cryptid, I understand now. I've been reblogging a lot of art. Like, I was just like, I watched the video, I was like, there's not gonna be a fandom though. And then I was like, well, the easiest way to see if there's a fandom is to go on AO3 and see if people are shipping things. Oh, they are. And the first thing I found was this Not Safe for Work comic of Enki and Ragnavara, and I really like how it's drawn and stuff. I'm gonna go find it. But trigger warning for people who don't know about Ragnavara. In like the third part of the comic in chapter 3, he's having his dinner. For those who don't know, Ragnavara eats flesh. So... Did you even know specifically what comic? I don't have a Blowbo yet. I feel like if anyone has the potential of being Blowbo, it's gonna be Dawn. But... I don't know yet. I think the artist is going to be making physical copies? Ooh, I'm never going to play it because body horror is too triggering for me. It's a wonder that I've been getting through the video essays. I keep just kind of not looking and keep having to take breaks from them, otherwise I can feel that I'm starting to get distressed in the back of my mind, but the whole plot and the whole, like, pantheon of gods and, like, the repeated cycle of humans trying to become new gods and, like... I really like the plot. Also, this is what I was talking about. We're going over this again. What drew me in is also, so my favorite two illustrators are Yoshitaka Amano, who's the illustrator of Vampire Hunter D and Final Fantasy, and Ayami Kojima, who illustrated a lot of Castlevania. And I don't have to bring up the picture of Fear and Hunger's title screen again. I won't bring it up again, so I don't have to warn you guys, because Cryptid already knows what it looks like. But it reminded me of two things. That reminded me, the art grabbed me because it reminded me of my two favorite illustrators. So specifically, the title screen of the first game made me a lot think of, just the composition made me think of this illustration from Castlevania Symphony of the Night, with all of, like, the floating heads, which now, like, won't open when I click on it. Obviously, and then also this piece by Ayami Kojima, which is not Castlevania art, but by the same artist as Castlevania. Specifically, the Lagarde-esque look of this man. And then also, the way that Kahara looks in his S-ending art when he's on the bed with his wife. Especially how his eyes drawn, the style just so instantly reminded me of Yoshitaka Amano. Less so Vampire Hunter D art, and more so his Final Fantasy art. Like, the kind of messiness of the hair with just the way that the eye was drawn was just very... I have no idea if these are inspirations, because I know, like, Berserk and Silent Hill and a lot of other things were inspirations. But, like, the way that, like, Yoshitaka Amano just, like, these kind of pieces of art... I have no idea if he was inspired by these illustrators, but especially how, like, Kahara looks in his S-ending art. Just something about the way his eyes are drawn were just making me think of, like, these pieces. And that made me very happy, because, like, these are my two favorite illustrators. So that really grabbed me in there. It's the fact that, like, an art, like, I love when people do really push the limits of, like, what RPG Maker can do. Because as much as, like, the overworld bit looks like an RPG Maker game, if someone had shown me, like, the battle scenes or some of the other, like, bits and bobs within the game, I wouldn't have thought that was made in RPG Maker. Hi, Angel, welcome in. I'm gonna go find that comic. I can't spell Ragnavara, though. I forget where the vowels are and where they aren't. It's definitely not spelled like that. Oh, it knew what I meant, though, so that's fine. I'll copy the link. I'm just gonna call him Rag, and you know what? When I type it out, I'm just gonna put Rag. But you know, I can't. There's no way I'll play Fear and Hunger. But I can watch other people do it. I can get into the characters. I don't like playing RPGs, and I know I'll get too triggered and upset by stuff happening in the game if I play it myself. Not just the body horror, but everything else, but mostly the body horror. Like, when I was watching the video, I says, I'm like, I'm gonna look away now as they fight whatever that is. Support. Comic. It is a very graphic game. Organized Google look at all the endings I've achieved. Whoa, I was looking back and I saw like, I was like, has anyone else? No, someone talked about it and I felt bad it was just you. I was like, oh, if I'd got into it sooner. But I saw that you'd got, the quote-unquote perhaps good ending, at least, of Termina. God, it's a shame that Lagarde is such an asshole. Because, like, the first time I saw the title screen, I was just like, alright, gender. Because, look, if someone's like a long-haired, androgynous, pretty guy, especially, like, if they've got a sword, and they look like Alucard from Castlevania, yeah, then gender. It's just a shame he's such a dick. Good is one way to put it. I know, I was putting good quotations question mark, but I mean, you know, at least they're alive. Or some of them are. You know. There's no good ending in Fear and Hunger. There's just endings where more people are alive and endings where less people are alive. Yeah, I want to try and keep. I put a link to the comic in the Not Safe for Work art chat, but yeah, be warned, in chapter 3 there is blood, and Rag has a little snack, so you could just skip that chapter if you don't want to see that. And make sure it is chapter 3 now, actually, I said that without actually... Oh, it is not, it is chapter 4! Whoops, let me edit my message. Oh, it's finished, Cryptid. There's 5 chapters. It's like, it's done. It's finished. Good amount of endings from both games. But Enki and Rag's endings are rough to get. Yeah, so I can just not get them and just watch someone else get off also because I found it too triggering. Yeah, they finished it, it's literally the most recent thing that comes up in that tag. They finished it 2 days ago, so I literally found it on the day they finished it, because it was the most recent thing in the tag when I went to look at all Fear and Hunger fics on AO3. Are you in for a treat? Not only is they're not safe for work, but they're getting feelings involved? Shit. There's a bit where Enki pulls off his glove by biting it in his teeth. That's always hot when people do that. That got people's attention. There's a piece of fan art that I saw. Again, I was reblogging a lot of Fear and Hunger fan art to both my main and to Empty Masks and Divine by Prince on Tumblr last night. The realization that Enki is just like fucking showed up to the dungeon in fucking slippers. is amazing. I think I once called Enki my cringe-failed dark priest husband. Yeah. Like, why are your legs out, Enki? Exactly, right? Like, like, I'm sorry, he showed up in slippers and stockings. What is he playing at? I also like this art of well, one, this the canonical trans character, so that's already good, but like this fan art, I'm like, oh no, we do have the power to just make all of them trans. Just make all of them trans. I guess green slip is the key to alignment or something. Marina is one of my Funga 2 scrunkies. At first when they were explaining Marina, I was like, oh, that's not being trans though, if that's just how she was raised. And then they kept talking and were like, yeah, but then she decided actually that being a girl is actually who she is. I'm like, oh, okay, so she's, yay! Yay! Can I shut this in stream? This is what my Tumblr followers are being subjected to right now. But that Tumblr is 18 plus only, even though that art isn't. My Tumblr, well, these streams are 18 plus only anyway. He dropped his jar of leeches, Cryptid! He's gotta pick them up! No people headcanon Nostradamus is intersex. I saw on that picture they were headcanoning Samurai as intersex as well. Oh, that's what that was. That was Enki. I don't know what the art is in his slippers. I'll find it. I think I must have saved it. Maybe I didn't reblog it. Maybe it's in my queue and I don't have to go through the queue of both of my blogs. I just imagine that Enki listens to Barbie now. That's... Oh, it might have been a wet frog. A wet frog, I had to refrain. Yes, it is, okay. I had to refrain from reblogging all of the wet frog's art all at once. They have a lot of Fear and Hunger art and also a lot of Baldur's Gate art, specifically of Astarion and Gale. And I was like, I can't just spam reblog all of their art at once, but a wet frog, all one word with no spaces in between, has a lot of really nice Fear and Hunger and Baldur's Gate art. Don and Marco couple. I don't know who I ship Don with. I haven't watched enough of like I've watched like explained videos, but in those videos I didn't really they were just kind of going off the plot, and Don wasn't one of the plots that they went into. They just kind of focused on kind of the main overarching plot and also Marina's storyline. So I'm gonna have to watch other videos to find out more about the other guys. I mean, I know Don's backstory and stuff, but there he is in his slippers, a pair of green socks with sandals. He has like dark robes, same as he's wearing the dark priest, alongside long green gloves and a pair of green socks with sandals. He's not. How's he gonna run away in those? Then again, I mean, he can't run, can he? This man hasn't run he'll get out of breath instantly. He's not run a day in his life. That's okay, that's right, Rags there. You can just pick him up and run with him. But all of the wet frogs are he entered the dungeon, he served God. He reached enlightenment, he got Ray we haven't even talked about there's a dog in the game, does that sweeten the deal? Rag adopts a demon hellhound thing called Moonless. She's got many rows of teeth. Kahara is pretty. I'll try and get a link to this person's blog. I don't have it open right now. They have Kahara as well. I love all the. This is where the fastest will sneak ahead. I don't care anything. I don't care about you or anything you do. Great! But Dar's clangs wherever she goes, and Kahara's in a full leather outfit, so he squeaks just wherever he goes. So Kahara came into the dungeons in a crop top. We can. I can't read what all of this art is about. You should plead on that. No. Oh, him giving the girl like a book of horrors. Read some ancient horrors, child. There's Ale if you start going mad. And Car's like, hey, what you got there? Oh god! Oh fuck! There's also a series of comics by someone on Tumblr of Enki and Rag making it out with the girl and with Kahara. Kahara's very injured but healing. And I don't know where Darce is. I don't know if she stayed behind for Kahara. But Enki's very much like, I think you're just with me because you're projecting my wife onto me. And Rag's like, you fucking idiot, I love you, you piece of shit. Stop telling me that I don't love you. Just cause you're an asshole. And we get a link to a Wet Frogs Tumblr because I was like having to refrain from reblogging all of their art yesterday. Because I'm like, I can't spam them. Because also the Gale and Astarion stuff they had as well. There's their art. I love that Gale and Astarion is so cute. He's telling Gale to be quiet, but it's like, wait, are you enjoying it? No. Maybe so. Oh, this is happy art. We can have happy art of them. Let's take a little break. They're all gonna be just fine. As long as Darce gets convinced that she deserves better than Lagarde, they can all get out of there just fine. Because she does. She deserves better. Anyway, I was gonna try and keep. Bunnies, did you manage to get Magma to work? I hope it's going okay. Again, I enjoy that too. But yeah, if you want some sweet Astarion or Enki art, it's almost like the blog was made for cryptids, then you can check out a wet frog on Tumblr. I mean, it must be into it at least a little bit if I'm like, I want to join. But, you know, I've just watched explain videos, I haven't actually seen much of that actual in-game dialogue and stuff, so I'll have to maybe find some, like, commentary-less playthroughs or something. Oh, Magma's lagging pretty bad. This is why I was doing, Chibis instead, because of how bad it's lagging when I'm on stream. I don't expect to wake up on this Hades Wednesday to full of content. Cryptid, I was hoping you would show up. I was like, even if Cryptid shows up midway through Hades, I'm gonna stop stream just so I can tell Cryptid that I understand fear and hunger now. Why's your pose gonna be so awkward? Why are you hunched over like that? You've already got such terrible bones. You're gonna do your back even more damage than it must already have. Like, my guy, come on. If it's running, this is gonna be my head again. Fucking pose, Enki, why? I mean, I guess after all the horrors he's seen, he's allowed to lounge, but like... I decided I would stay home for my lecture today so I can stay for even longer. Cryptid! I hope you're not, like, missing anything important or anything like that. What an amazing coincidence. I just imagine you showing up to stream and you're like, good morning, Enki! What's he doing here? What he's doing here is... maybe he hasn't become a blowbow. I've just been enjoying looking at content of him and Rag, but like... I mean, who knows? Once I, like, actually, like... consume, like, actual dialogue of him from the game... I don't know. He's not... He's not my type, but I can still enjoy him with Rag. I can be like, I wouldn't, but I'll be friends with him. I think probably the healthiest person today out of the four would be Kahara. Like, he's the good one of the group. No offense to the rest of them. The rest of them are there for, like, revenge, or, like, enlightenment, or, like, rescuing my horrible loved one, and then Kara's just like, I just want to earn money for my wife. Okay, so you can definitely die and touch starve the one time I think it's not possible. Oh, yeah. You can't, yeah. I mean, I do like the pose, don't get me wrong, and I like how his hands are drawn and then looking all elegant and shit, but like... Didn't go how I wanted to go. Thing another 1, 2, 3, so pose like up there. This is not, it's fine, it's just a sketch. That's way too high up, no. Because I'm just meant to be like tucked further. What? Oh. Oh, it grabbed it wrong because Magma is silly. So like it's in line with his eyeballs, goodness, right. I was like, yeah, I'll just put Barbie on while I draw Inky, and now we're almost at the end of Barbie and I've barely drawn Inky. Get lunch green! Oh fuck, oops. Insane. Could we not do that when I'm trying to select stuff, please? The leg's pretty bad, right. It's not gonna, Salieri's this awkward shape, so I'm like, he's not really gonna fit exactly right up next to there. So I was gonna do it right here. So just leave a gap. I just don't like that there's gonna be this weird little awkward gap between them. If I'm not playing Fungal with Baldur's Gate 3 and Hades and all these games I'm trying, I really should get that Fungal motivation back to try and get those endings. If you do ever try Cryptid, I believe in you. Right, you can hang up out in the corner. Let's see if I can draw him quickly. How long have I been live for? 2 hours? Okay. This isn't the end of the world, but I really want it to be live for the 2 hours. For those who missed Monday's stream, I played a bit of Hades on Monday after I packed up my Etsy orders. I beat Meg. I did it. Who knows if I'll be able to replicate that. I beat Meg and then I died about 4 chambers later in Asphodel. We'll have to see if I can continue and that wasn't just a fluke. I only did it because I had Skelly's item. I should have given him Nectar sooner. That basically almost gives you like an extra Death Defiance. So, I had 5 HP left when I beat her. But I beat her. Oh, I'm using my brush. Oops. How am I using my brush? Oh, no wonder I'm hungry. I made toast, so I'm fine. Yes, I did make toast, but it's still in the oh, Green! You made toast and left it in the toaster and then forgot about it, thought you'd eaten it. And then went back and found that you had not eaten it. Oh, Green. Oh, we reached the end of Barbie and the Rockers. Let's gear me up. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. There we go. This is one of my favorite tracks. I'm happy that Julia's enjoyed watching me playing Hades, because now she's actually like into the music and she played the Hades soundtrack like all stream last night on her stream. It's supposed to be Enki to a summer horror con. Ooh, but his long hair was gonna be able to go around a con with. Oh, in the summer. Yeah, that's my like. I still can't. It's not good for me to decide my cosplays too early, because then by the time the con comes around, I like have a different hyperfixation. I don't want to do the cosplay I planned out months in advance. I know I said I was gonna do Alice from Alice Man's Returns, like a gender bent version. And then I wasn't into that, and then I thought Halcyon, but then I was like, I don't want to cosplay Halcyon, no, I'm feeling pressured by some people I know into doing a Baldur's Gate 3 cosplay when I don't really want to. So I was like, no, we'll go back to doing Alice, and then maybe Snufkin on the other day, just to have like a lighter cosplay. And then I'm like, it's gonna be like really complex to make Alice's, because I wanted to make the Queensland outfit, and the hobby horse, and I don't even know if I'll be able to bring the hobby horse with, depending on where I'm staying at the time, and then now I've got back into Castlevania. I'm like, I kind of want to do that instead. But I've been watching cosplay other card for years, but I'm like, I can't do that in the summer, because that is too many layers and a long wig. But all I can think about is all the Castlevania characters I want to cosplay. Like, I want to cosplay Leon Belmont, but I mean, that's a wig. I normally try not wear a wig in the summer. Fuck! No, I'm like, but Leon though. I mean, there are Castlevania characters I could do without a wig. Like Trevor, how Trevor looks in the games, or Matthias. But that's so many layers, and Matthias has like fur in his costumes. And just layers of black, and it's going to be so warm in that. But I don't really have like a clear costume I want to do. I'm not really feeling like, yeah, most cons are in the summer, so it's like, great. The only cosplays that I really want to do right now, and that I would really like to do, that I've wanted to do for years, like all the Castlevania ones I know are not just a hyperfixation, but I have to be careful. Like, when I made Julian's cosplay last year from the Arcana, I know I'm never going to wear that again. That was very much like a last minute, I need to make something, but I didn't have a lot of time because I was sick. And I just made something I was hyperfixated on rather than something I've always wanted to wear, whereas like Vampire Hunter D, I've always wanted to make that, and so I will continue to wear D like every year. I know that'll be the same with any of the Castlevania cosplays I make, because I've wanted to have those for years. With Alice, it's more the fear of getting misgendered. I got misgendered even cosplaying Loki when I wasn't, and that wasn't even a gender bent cosplay, so I'm like, nervous. Cosplaying a character more obscure means you get misgendered less, frankly. But yeah, I don't know who else is, other than Castlevania characters, I don't know who else is on that list of people I've wanted to cosplay for a really long time. Other than Hades characters. Specifically Zag and Than. But, and you may be like, well, that's perfect. Hades characters have a lot they're showing a lot of skin, that'll be good and cool in the summer. I'm like, will it though? I mean, I'll still have to wear a wig. I mean, it might... Okay, one. All the men in Hades have their tits out, so I've got to make the decision to either make some kind of shirt to go underneath or to just have my binder, like, out and exposed. Also, all of them have really cool big weapons and props. I don't want to cosplay Than without the scythe, and how am I gonna travel with that? Why don't you just make it smaller? Because I want to make it life size. Unless I just make Mort, and I just bring Mort as my as my prop. I already have a wig to do Than. I've never tried it on. I bought it years ago. I do have a wig. Maybe I should do Than, because even though it's like wig, and I hate how I look with short hair and short wigs. Well, I could have always made the decision to get a long grey wig. Some people like to imagine Than with long hair instead. But then, what if people think, if I wear long hair and a shirt underneath, because I can't go bare-chested, I haven't had top surgery yet. If I wear a shirt underneath and a long wig, what if people think I'm gender-bending Than into a girl? Like, ah! Ever since I got fucking misgendered so many times cosplaying Loki, I've got such a fear of going to cons now and strangers interacting with me. Fuck. I've only seen Hades cosplayers a couple times. There's barely been any. I met someone cosplaying Dusa once. Got a picture with her, and then at another con, someone was cosplaying Artemis, didn't manage to get a picture with her, and that's it. But I've got the wig to I started making an Achilles cosplay just because he was like the one who didn't have his tits out. Even though I don't have a desire to cosplay Achilles, and I made quite a bit of the costume before I threw it away. I kept the cape. But I got rid of the rest of it. Any one of the Outlast bow tags? Ooh, I'd love to cosplay Hades as well, but I have the same dilemmas. Yeah, right? Morris would be cool to cosplay, but he's got both his tits out, and even post-op surgery, I don't think I'd really be allowed. One, I don't think I'd be comfy going out to a con shirtless post-op surgery, but also post-op surgery, I don't think that's, like, my ideal still say F on it. I'm not getting arrested for the sake of a Hades cosplay. The only other Hades character, like the Hades character who doesn't have a tit out, who I would be down with cosplaying would be Orpheus, but those of you who've seen Orpheus's hair, you see the problem. I'm gonna have to custom make that wig, and I don't know anything about wig making. Oh, you could learn. I don't want wig making is something that just does not interest me at all, and the few times I've tried to style wigs, I've hated the process. Maybe it's like a sensory thing. I don't like really touching synthetic hair all that much, and like so I don't want to. Zyke and Than are the ones that I would love to do, but I could just get a grey tank top. It's either that or the binder, and it's like, I mean, it'll be a tank top over a binder, or I just do the binder, but my chest is kind of big, and so I daren't just wear the binder because I could start. One, that's kind of outing myself, you know, when I don't really want to. I'll just have to make some kind of, like, tank that goes underneath. Okay, now my brain's leaning towards Than. Hi Zed, welcome in. I was going over what cosplays I might do again, and I've changed my mind yet again. Because as much as I want to do Castlevania, I know that it would be a stupid decision, because I'll boil. It's a con that's at the end of July. So now I'm like, maybe, because I already have the wig for Thanatos, maybe it's time to stop being a coward. Hi, Zed. Cryptid had the same reaction. It is Enki. I've watched about 5 different video essays on about Fear and Hunger the last 2 days. I watched the first one randomly, and now I'm in I'm having a problem. Because I know it's a good game, but I don't do horror, especially not body horror. So I'll never be able to play it. Which is a problem, so like, I want to find out more about the characters. I guess I'll just have to watch people's playthrough, but I can't watch a whole playthrough. I've just been watching like video essays about it. Because if I watch a whole playthrough, I know I'm gonna get like triggered and upset. But there was more people who recognized Fear and Hunger than I thought, so Plan also has not played the game, but also likes some of the characters. And Aurora as well is familiar, and I was like, what? Why weren't you guys backing me? I was writing about it so in Julia's stream last night about there's 2 fandom wikis for Fear and Hunger. And the old one has been vandalized. No, I mean, the old one is like, they've put cat ears on Dawn's picture, and every time, instead of calling him Dawn, they say that his name's Dr. Dilf, and on Kahara's picture, they've put lipstick and the eyelashes on him. It's not a helpful resource. Officially fandom wikis are nightmares, the vandalism's really funny. They fucking dressed Marco up like Jotaro. That's the first wiki that comes up when you Google like any Fear and Hunger character. So I was like, yeah, look at this one. Oh no. So we have new goals. I replaced the kazoo karaoke. Fuck, Marco's kinda like Jojo doesn't need shit. Because I got rid of the 850 goal, but now I've brought it back, and I've replaced the second kazoo karaoke with a new goal. We're currently at £720 of the Donathon. If we reach 750, I will make Fear and Hunger chibi stickers, both the first and the second game. 800 keychains of my OC's Cassius and Eros. Those are the only ones we haven't got the keychains for yet. And at 850 I'll do stickers for Smile For Me, which is a video game I love a lot. And I was showing chat some... I've already played it once on stream, but it was like 1.5 years ago and most of you guys weren't following me back then. So most of you aren't familiar with Smile For Me, and I would like you to be. So I'm thinking starting on Saturdays I'm going to play Smile For Me again. So you guys can learn about Dr. Pabbit, my love. Oh no, my brain thought of something terrible. Oh no, maybe Enki could become a Blowbelt. If I learn enough about this man, I had a terrible thought. If I learn enough about him. I'd have to watch proper gameplay and like see how he actually talks canonically in the game. But if I can get a read on him, if I feel like I know how to be in character as him, or like how he would talk in character, like, oh no. I'm not promising Fear and Hunger ASMR. I don't know that anyone would ever want that. I don't even know who the fandom thirsts for. If they thirst for anyone. I mean, I presume Dawn. What with him being called Dr. Dilf and all. But when I was looking on Tumblr, I couldn't find that much fan art of him that wasn't just memes. I found out about it via watching... I mean, I'd already heard of it, but I didn't know anything about it. I've already praised this video so many times, but Super Eye Patch Wolf put out a video recently about fake video games, and I was drawn to it because the thumbnail art is of Plasterboos art, and I love Plasterboos art, I love Vermis, and so seeing someone else talk about it and shine a light on like all these really cool art projects, I'm like, yes! I watched that video essay and it was really inspiring, and all the comments are really sweet, and I was like, hell yeah, this is nice. And I was like, well, the only Super Eye Patch Wolf video that I've watched before this was the one where he, got screwed over by Dell customer support. So, I'll watch all the rest of his video essays, and, it's funny because with Vermis, he was like, if Vermis was a game, it would be far too depressing because everything just sucks. And all the comments were like, it's funny that he likes Vermis considering he thinks Vermis would be too depressing to exist as a game, considering he loves Fear and Hunger. So I was like, I guess I'll watch his Fear and Hunger video essay, and then I watched his Fear and Hunger video essay, and then I fell down a rabbit hole. I feel bad the first video of his I saw was his Dell PC nightmare. I just know the harmony for this song, I fucking don't remember it anymore. The harmony was really hard for me. I remember like trying to sing along to this so many times with the harmony, and I fucking... It's in a weird place. Also because the person who sings the harmony, this isn't the version with the harmony in, his voice is so high-pitched that it's like, this isn't going to sing it. Yeah, maybe if someone sang the, well, this is the main bit, I was like, well, I know this bit, maybe I need to sing over the harmony, but there isn't a version of this song that is just the harmony. There it is. I was like, it's somewhere. I won't be able to keep that up though. No, I already lost it. I found the harmony for a second. Now I'm just singing up too deeper. nose one. It's my favorite kind of nose to draw. Oh, I drew him so small. This is gonna be so hard to give him eyes now. Tiny itty bitty eyes. Honestly though, every fan hungry character gets thirsty over the fandom is very passionate. Oh. I see. Maybe I haven't delved deep enough yet. Most of the Dawn images I found was him, like people memeing on him, or calling him like an old man. Like a little like meme redraw of Marina and Levi asking Don how old he is, and he's like 28, and one of them goes like, do you think he knew them? And by them, they mean the dinosaurs in the book that they're reading. He's not that old! He's just been through a lot. I didn't see Thirsty Dan art. I just saw memes about him or art with him and Pocket Cat. And I'm like, where's... He isn't even in his 30s and he's getting clowned. Copied the pose and I'm like, it's because he's like hunched over his own neck. So I'm like, where is his neck? Enki! Where's your neck? I'm gonna fill in all the holes I left, which is a problem because I left them all. I've noticed that people with 2 minus some closing down was never showable. Maybe I'll have to search Fear and Hunger Rule 34 to find what I see. Oops. There's not a... Of course, there's not a line at the bottom, my god. I was being so careful and then I just filled that in. Tasty ass skin. I don't think this man goes outside, do you? I don't know how old Enki's meant to be though. I don't know if they have ages. So I'm curious if he is an old man or his hair's just gone grey from the stress. Identify the vibe I'm getting from the Yankee picture. What is the vibe? Green. Eye bag situation. Cheekbone situation, because he's canonically gaunt, therefore he has cheekbones. Because I say so. See if Enki has a canonical age. Hang on. Still have the wiki open. Oh no! He's 28 or 29. Oh, Enki's 28/29. What is happening to 28-year-olds? Well, they're in the world of fear and hunger. I think that ages you quickly. What is Rag? Rag's 31, okay. I'm checking everyone's ages now. Das is 24. Kahara is 26. Oh god, he's 28. Oh, and he's giving you wrestling vibes from the Dragonlance musical, The Last Trial. I see that. It's the long grey hair and being a wizard of sorts. Long grey hair plus magic. I've drawn a thing. It could be Hades' time now. Oh, I opened my phone and forgot the last thing I had open was that Enki Ragnarvalda not safe for work comic. Oh, Cryptid, thank you for the food. I mean, I don't know who I shipped on with. I don't know any of their personalities well enough from the second game. I only know the main plot. However, that man's bi. Like, I know enough to know that. Cryptid's posting food for me in the Not Safe for Work art channel. Or I hate fucking... I have to look at that one on the PC. If I try and open a Tumblr link on Discord, instead of opening it in the Tumblr app, it will open it in my web browser on my phone, in which I'm not logged in. And I'm not going through that pain of, like, two-factor authenticating, logging this, like, fuck it. I don't have time for that. I'll just look at it later. Why doesn't it just open it in the app? Check me in. I know Bunnies was in here. What is different? What is different? There's no guy. Oh, it's ours! All these guys! Aww. The urge to do something tanky. That sounded so sinister. The thing is doing this to him. The thing is having the power to make anybody blush. But... no, it's fine, I'll leave him be. Help here, so such. Oh, thank you. Unless he's blushing because he's reading something. Not for children to see. What you reading, old man? Who we've established is 28. Generally gonna change my shirt into like a short sleeve tee. I've got a turtleneck on right now, hang on. How long it is now? No, I was too warm in the very thin long sleeve turtleneck, so now I've changed to a short sleeve. Watch it take 5 minutes before I'm now too cold. Oh, Enki. I guess by a greener pick. What? I've closed Magma down now. I'll have to look later. Let me close all the Fear and Hunger wiki tabs I have open. Okay, we're just closing down as many tabs. Oh, I should close down Ping as well. Should I close down as many things I've got up in the background right now? I do want to voice Eros again. I just don't know what to do with him, and he's like the least popular thing. But hopefully, once I get more gods going in the Pantheon, then maybe people will be more interested in him. I don't know. I will need to tweak him a bit, because the way that he started out was very much like... what he is. Like, his species, so to speak, was very much like Rise of the Guardians OC. He was meant to not necessarily be like a god. Like, I know he's called Eros, but he's not meant to be the Greek god Eros. It's just that's the name. He's more like love of the endless in a way. Like, Eros and Cupid are just two different names he's had over time, because he's basically just the physical manifestation of Valentine's Day, was the idea behind him, in the way that, you know, North is Christmas, and Bunnymund is Easter, and Toothiana is not a holiday, but is your teeth fell out day. His appearance was very much inspired by Hades, the Hades video game. That's why he has so much gold on him. But the idea of him was that he was a Rise of the Guardians OC. But now I'm like, oh, well, now it's actually no. Now he's properly a god in this world. I'm like, right. I should have given him a different name rather than just copy a Greek god name that exists. So his name might it's not that his name will change. Eros and Cupid will still be names that he's been known by, but neither of them are like his true name. If you think of it like kind of Dream from the Sandman, also having gone by Morpheus, being what the Greeks called him. It's more just like Eros is what they called him, maybe? I don't know. Mostly because I have another OC called Eros who I would like to bring in as an audio OC. And also yeah, it seems really lazy just to name your own god of love after a god of love that already exists. So his name might change. I hope that doesn't upset anyone. We'll see. It was real lazy for me to call him Eros, but it was a Rise of the Guardians. It was a Rise of the Guardians OC, so I was like, I don't need to be creative. This is just a silly Rise of the Guardians OC. It's not like people are gonna care about him, and I'm gonna be making merchandise and stickers and keychains potentially of him one day. So like that's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna have dug myself into this hole. Oh. Let's get Mori's hat on. Yeah, maybe just be like, yeah, you're right, Bunnies, you know what? To have a name reveal with him was to get to know him more. You know what, you're right, I forget what I just said. I planned this all along, that he secretly has a true name that most people don't know. You just haven't learned it yet. That's what it is. The only bits of lore that were planned from the start with Eros, which are he has like that little kind of extra, he has his main belt that's keeping like his tunic on, but then he's got like the little chain that has a bunch of lockets on. As much as he's had a lot of fun, shall we say, over his very long existence, there have been very few people that he has truly loved, like, loved romantically, enough to be like, I would marry them kind of material. And those few very serious lovers that he's had, their pictures are in the lockets that are on his little chain. I didn't steal the idea from The Undertaker and Black Butler. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, Hades! Green! No! Shh! Shh! No one needs to know! But not like the Undertaker from Black Butler, because Eros doesn't kill people. So there. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Oh, the sound is loud. Hang on, take that down. No. Guys, I said it before Green sent the message. We like did it at the same time. It's okay. 12 escape attempts. I beat Meg last run. Okay, yeah. It's just that the menu is so much louder than everything else in the game. Okay, let me get myself comfy. I'm getting you. I don't think I need the controls out anymore to remind me what the controls are. I think I'm learning. But it's fine. Everyone gets their inspiration from other places. Like Fear and Hunger. Lagarde is just Griffith from Berserk. So, you know, I can be like, one part of my character's costume was inspired by another character's costume. That's how art works, baby. Where am I? I don't know what the last thing I did was died after beating Meg. That's right. What we at, currency-wise? Guess I haven't checked on these in a while.
Faded list of minor prophecies.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know. I gotta release the boy. Just gonna take a. What? I don't have a diamond yet, though. Okay. I gotta try out more different boons. But Urge to Kill and Battle Rage are just so good, though. Oh, there's the Dale Dash things for the oh, okay, for Agate. Okay, I see. Well, maybe one day, but I'm not bothered about 100%ing Hades. I just would like to finish the story. And then maybe after that, I'll do more runs with the different weapons to 100% then. But for now, I just want to get through the story. Nothing in art, well yeah, you could argue nothing in art is wholly original. I mean, most anything will be inspired by other things, even subconsciously. But some people use that as an excuse to be like, see? So like, even when you draw something, you took inspiration from other things, like all the gold jewelry was inspired by Hades, and then the locket thing was inspired by the Undertaker. So like, AI art just does the same thing. No, it doesn't. Shut up. It doesn't do the same thing at all. Shut the fuck up. Wait, actually, I kind of want to check out the pool. Did the main quest the first time the other day? Whoa, go, Zach, go back. And there's nothing wrong with you take, like, as much as I was like, no, I didn't take it from him. There's nothing wrong. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. I tried to mute in time, and then I sneezed and moved my mouse. There's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from the things. Everybody does it. Oh my god. You know, as you talked about Fear and Hunger, parts of that are very clearly inspired by things like Silent Hill and Berserk and many more things. But even those things, even Silent Hill and Berserk, were inspired by other things as well, so like I think we already checked. For this chamber I've got is 20. I'm gonna keep the tooth. Because the only reason that I won last time was because the only reason I beat Meg is because I had the tooth. Off we go once more.
Time to go.
Can I make beating Meg a reoccurring thing, or was that a one-time fluke? Yeah, I mean, also when an artist takes inspiration, they're not, like, tracing all the parts of their character from other people's drawings. Hello, Unky Poseidon.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Yeah, I don't like Hades either. I wouldn't ever use the word crusty to describe a person. That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. Mace, there's a fly up in 2.5 hours. I just caught that motherfucker in a single hand. Green! You is the Dragon Warrior. Sure, let's get Tempest.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Thank you, Unky. I think it's funny calling them Unky. Look how powerful my bow is now! Also, I think it's also thanks to Poseidon's thing that's on my attack right now. Instead of doing 60 damage, it...
Time to collect.
They used to do 60 damage, a mix of just using the bow more, and also... Poseidon's thing is doing like 154 damage now. I might need money to buy things from Charon, but I definitely need, like, when I went into Meg, I think I had either 75 or 100 max health. It was definitely above 50, so I need to. I haven't found a fountain chamber in forever. I was too far away. I'm still too far away. Oops.
That's life.
I didn't need to lose health there. That was silly. Oh, I hate these guys so much. I'm so glad that Poseidon's thing knocks them back, because one of their attacks is like dashing at me. The fact that I can take these things out in 2 hits, oh, it makes me so happy. I hate the lout so much. Look at me go! I'm getting stronger. Oh, another center heart? I guess I could have gone for the obols. Well, it's fine.
Am I interrupting something?
Tag move, I swear to God. I did not have my fingers in the right position for the dash. I lost a lot of health there that I didn't need to have lost. That's fine. Center heart for me, though.
Good for the health.
Chaos. How much health are you gonna take? 21. But you will guarantee me a boon, and I've only got 1 boon so far. You'll guarantee me a boon, and I haven't got a boon so far. If I find another center heart, fast food, or Sisyphus, I'll gain the health back, but that requires me finding any of those things. Or the fountain. If Karen has fast food, or there's another center heart, or I meet Sisyphus, or there's the fountain, I'll gain the health back. I don't like his boons, though. They have... The only reason I would accept one of his boons is because I'm guaranteed to get a door that leads to a different boon after him. His boons themselves kind of fucking screw me over. I don't like them. I guess I know the point is, they do good things, but there's a downside. I'm like, I don't think the good thing outweighs the bad. I think the only reason to go through that door is literally just in order to get a different God's Boon right afterwards. I am stronger now, though. So I could take one that like makes my attack do less damage for a couple rounds. I think I had a Chaos Boon on me last time. I did. It was one that made people drop obols. But I wouldn't say that really helped me at all. I'm gonna risk saying no. Hello? Oh god, that took ages to load. I thought the worst. Zach, don't stand there. Mate, please. Where's she going? Stop running away from me!
By my birthright.
Oh, thank God, a boon. Codex updated. For what? The witches? Oh, for Dark Planet? I don't know. It's the one door, right? Just double checking, and I'd feel really stupid if there was a second door. Okay, Athena! Oops, I've alerted all of them to my presence.
You want to go? Gone.
Take these out first.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Cena, how's your favorite? Ares is my favorite boon. Not just because of him. Last time I went in with boons from Aphrodite and Ares, and I beat. Attack stronger can deflect. Ooh, wait, why is that there? Why is it gonna replace the Poseidon one? Oh yes, I see. I could take that one instead and like reduce. I could take bronze skin instead. How good was Tempest? I can't. What was Tempest Strike doing? Fuck. Was knocking foes back. I'll keep Tempest Strike then. I'll do the dash one. I should see Charon again. Hopefully. I'd like another boon, to be honest. I'm gonna go Aphrodite.
You lads again, huh?
Hi, guys. Did you miss me? I missed you. Was Tempest the better one? Well, it's fine. Yeah, I like this Athena dash one. Ow. Yay. That's the quickest I've ever taken them out. Oh my god.
Dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
That is the quickest I've taken the bomb guys out. What you got for me? My favorite should be like, but I can't guarantee that I'll get any healing. That any healing chamber rewards are worthwhile, but I can't guarantee that I'll get any healing chamber rewards, so... I had Heartbreak Flourish last time when I beat Meg. I think. Or something similar. Haven't had a fountain in a long time? No. Of course not.
That's what you get.
Is that no? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, Zach, what? You seem very confident for saying that's what you get when it doesn't seem over yet. Oh, there's a thing spawning them. There we go. Give me a Karen or a health. No. I'll have the Nectar then. Really could do with having some more health on me, but I've got Death Defiance and I've got the Lucky Tooth. Hi, Apple, welcome back. Oh, fuck, when did you get next to me? Counter would be nice. I'm not fucking doing a chest. Fuck you. She jump scared me. Where did she come from? Did she spawn in next to me? I don't think she was there the whole time. Right? Oh, I'm still in where someone's gonna spawn in. Don't corner me.
Delicious. No health for me.
Oh no. I'll have money then. I'd like to be able to spend the money, Charon! Or maybe at least give me like the little shop, at least.
No louds.
Oh, okay, there's a little shop. There's something. Where's the... Ah! Oh, I got stuck. Where's the last one? Lucky Tooth rank up! Oh, thank God, Charon. Well, I'll see what the tiny shop has anyway. Because it might have some help for me. I have restored 10% of my life when I enter a chamber. I'll take that, thank you. And that still leaves me with 200 ovals. So hopefully I can afford some shit. For every boss, there's a choice between Charon's shop and some other level up. Is it always? Because I went in one last time and it
Charon's shop.
was not. Okay, thank God. Okay, there's food. I could have food and have another Poseidon boon.
Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
I can have the fast food and the Poseidon boon. I'm gonna save the nectar for somebody. I'm just gonna give it to someone else for the first time, just so I can acquire all the different items. So I will
Thank you, mate.
eat, and I will say hi to Unky Poseidon again. I've never used coal. I forget what button it is. F. But it doesn't last very long, does it? Is it worth calling someone? Can I do it as many times as I want? I don't understand. One stock of your go gauge or all stocks. I don't understand. Maybe I will Google. I've never used a coal one because I don't understand if it's like a one-time thing or it's as many times as I want. I also don't know what it uses a stock of my god gauge means either. Or it says it lasts for a second, so what's the point? I don't understand what's the point of using it if it only lasts for 1 second. God gauge that fills up as you fight? Oh. I've never seen that. I've got a health bar. And I've got a health bar. Has the god gauge been doing things? I've never noticed it. I'm reading on Reddit. Pick up a coal boom from a god and then a gauge will appear. When the gauge fills up, once the gauge fills up, you can use it. It doesn't save between oh, you only get it for one encounter. I mean, I'm not going to use the other two. I guess I'll try it. If I feel like I'm going to die to Meg. Well, no, it says you might as well use it because it'll... I mean, this person on Reddit says... If I don't use it in the next encounter, I might as well use it if you You might as well use it when you have it because it doesn't save between encounters. So I can't like save it for a fight after Meg. I guess I'll take that then.
The sea god's might.
You have the call for all encounters, but it has to refill every fight? Oh. Well, that's not what the Reddit person said. They said you might as well use it when you have it because you'll lose it for the next encounter. So I guess the Reddit person lied and I've bought it now. Well, I'll try and make sure I use it if I don't forget.
Hey there, Meg.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
She said next time I beat her, I better make it all the way because it was embarrassing that I died to someone else and not to her. But I only died to them because you left me at 5
How about a
HP.
swift and painful death. Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
This isn't as scary now. I've beat her once, but now I could just be big-headed.
Make you suffer. A waste of time.
I used the call thing. I don't know if that helped me much. It said I could, so I did it.
That is a Tartarus to me.
Actually, I guess so. She's down to half HP and I haven't had to deathify yet, so that's something. Just gonna stay back and do this during this phase. I'm just pressing F to use call when it tells me to.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, I think I am getting better at it. Maybe the call was really good. Because I haven't had to deathify yet, and she's pretty low on HP. Whoa! Okay, maybe I can beat Meg every time now. Maybe I've got good. I didn't even use my Death-defy or my Lucky Tooth. Guys! I'm learning! I'm becoming a smart boy. Don't mind if I do, Fountain.
Tread lightly, boy.
Fuck you.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm happy with my boons, there's just the point in washing them off. Yeah, I need health. Give me some more of that, please. I'm gonna keep the tooth on me as well. Ah! Maybe I could get past her every time now? That would be nice. I mean, that was better than last time because I didn't even have to death-defy. Great company. Oh, I honestly, I was just pressing F whenever it said to press F. I was not paying attention as to whether the gauge was full, because I can't concentrate on looking at that as well as doing everything else.
It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
I couldn't, I'm like, if I look down to see if that gauge is full or not, I'm gonna get hit by something. Oh, right. Bane of my existence, this place. I fall off. Here's the thing, I don't do platformers because I'm bad at them. The reason why I died last time was because I kept falling off the side of Asphodel. Like, I lost, like, half my health because I kept falling off. I died because I fell off. Like, I don't think this is, like, look how I'm having to shimmy because I'm gonna fucking fall and die again. Come on, Skelemans, where's you? Oh, it's bomb guys. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? You think the stairs will save you? Oh, okay, the deflect's good for the bombs.
Come get shot.
Ow. Mean. Oh! Where did they come from? Your power shot? What's my power shot? Oh no, I like triple shot. I want that one, please.
Drawn tight.
Zalva sometimes spits at you. Oh, what have we got? We've got key. Oh, here. Oh, just stuff. Okay. I got key gems or darkness. It doesn't really matter. I guess I'll get a key. Actually, no, I'm saving up to have an extra Death Defiance. I'll get the darkness. Charge it all the way and then release it. I mean, it's not though. If I charge it all the, I think the part is it's like if it flashes there. Like, okay, here's the thing that's confused, because when I was training with Skelly, I was trying to work out what good the power shot was, because I'm like, oh, hold it until it flashes. So I held it all the way, so it started doing that, and that wasn't it. It didn't count. It's that split moment where it flashes there, and that's, I'm not the best at Zag. This is where we died last time. It's gonna inch his way onto the boat. I think I got 3. It said I got to 20 chambers, even though I thought I only got 3 chambers in, unless they count the in-between chamber where you like top up as a chamber. Hello? Anyone else here? I'm doing good now. I'm not falling in the lava. Charon or Aphrodite? Ow. Well, I don't have any money. So... I think that's the only ones. Yeah, okay. I don't have any money, so... You know what makes it harder getting on these platforms? It's because I'm on like an isometric grid. Okay, there we go. Let's go see Aphrodite. Hello? Oh.
They're making me choose.
Oh, it's one of these. This is one of my first one. It's my first one of these. I would have a boon from both of you. I'd rather get on Poseidon's bad side than Aphrodite's bad side.
I'm grateful, dearest.
You think you've a chance in hell without my help? Understand?
I literally...
Big mistake there, little Hades. Watch.
Dude, I literally have one of your boons on me right now. I literally have one of your boons on me right now.
I'm sorry, Uncle. Looks like I angered him.
Look, I'm using your boon right now. That's why my arrows are blue. Ah, lava. Lava hurts me. Oh, it's hard to avoid bombs and the sea.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Uncle, why? No, not the sea. Avoiding bombs and lava. And the sea. Oh no, there's more spawning in. I ran into that one. Oh, this is no, no! It pushed me into the lava. Poseidon, you asshole! I thought it would be funny if I did. I mean, but you came, didn't you? That's the funniest shit I've ever done. Using I got an achievement. I got 2 achievements. One for using an Olympian's call, but also I used Poseidon's call to fight Poseidon. Ow! I'm not gonna survive this, but that was funny. Oh, I survived it. He was like, what the fuck? I mean, you gave it though, didn't you? Yeah, I mean, you were just complaining that I didn't want your help, but funny that. I was like, it said press F, and I was like, surely not. Surely not. And then it worked. Hey, would you like some nectar?
You little Hades. I did not expect that you would weather such a storm. I'm mightily impressed.
Would you like some nectar? Is the coal gonna stay with me then? I guess I'll upgrade that then. I don't tend to use cast at all. I'm not very good at using it. I would have given you nectar, Unky. Athena or Hermes? I already have an Athena boon, so...
Moving right along.
Let's switch things up. With the tiny bit of health I have left.
More spreaders.
As long as you don't send a bomb guy at me. Fuck! Oh, I got it. I killed him pretty much straight away, though. Oh my god. Get out of the lava, Zach. Get out of the lava.
Nice. Right on time.
Hey, Hermes, would you like some nectar?
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this'll help with that.
I mean, look, this is the furthest I've gotten.
Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Everything I do now is the best I've ever done.
Oh, what's good there, cuz? No, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
I mean, you can't hear me anyway, you wouldn't know if you're interrupting. Dude, I should become sturdy, pose of it. After using coal, gain... dodge. Oh, I mean... Oh, basically, I... Wait, I'm confused. I take 30% less damage if I dash. After using call, gain dodge chant. I don't know video game talk. Just basically I get an extra bit of impervience. I get to not take damage when I would have. But I don't know how often I'm gonna be able to use that use the call though. Okay, I'll try it.
Faster than ever.
Where are we going?
I can do this.
Sure, Zag. Money or Artemis? I would like. Actually, there's one of Artemis's wins I would really like, considering I got the bow now.
That's the farthest I've come.
Is it? Oh, I thought we were already past the farthest. I think Zag's saying that a little bit late.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Oh, that sounds like a bad thing. The what? Oh.
No, wait!
That didn't sound good. It didn't sound good to be on the barge of death with low health. Oh, it's the barge of death. Zag, what are you talking about? We've got 10 HP. What do you mean the barge of death?
Just couldn't take the heat back there.
Furthest I've gotten. The fuck was that?
So you met a violent end aboard the infamous barge of death sailing the river of flame, surrounded by skeletons bleeding you dry, void stones making all of them invincible? Have you thought about taking a different barge?
No, I never thought that, Enos.
I have.
Back already.
How goes it?
Father, if you ever talk over Achilles again.
Hey, Achilles. My father's hall back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad.
Really?
But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood, sir.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Do something good.
Do so, please. There's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
She's sweet. I would like to give an I'm not gonna. I wouldn't want to try and romance her because it would be inappropriate, as I am technically her boss in a way. Oh, sure, bush.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to
And she's
Asphodel
put me on a
last time.
pedestal.
I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess.
Well,
Take care.
Zag, it didn't used to be covered in lava.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Even if I give him
More pets? I've
pets.
got more pets here, boy. There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampages create the need for so much maintenance?
Well, they wouldn't if you just let me go without telling things to fight me on the way out.
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
So they came
Hey,
from
that's
us.
the court musician's sentence. Long past due.
Yeah, but we don't have a diamond. And I don't know where we'll get one. I don't know if I need to save up my gems to get one.
Nyx isn't around.
Whoa! Someone different is Employee of the Month! Oh, broker.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
Congratulations.
Let's see here.
You deserve it. Ooh. Nectar, you say? Well, I do want to, you know, be giving my nectar out. However, also... Let's cross in keys, and I'm not really using the keys for anything else right now because I'm saving all of my darkness points to get another Death Defiance. Saving all my darkness to buy another Death Defiance, and I'm not planning on unlocking another weapon anytime soon, and that's all the keys are for, right? Might as well fucking
Need more
get.
of those, so here.
Thank you. No, it was the wretched broker. The guy who I trade with. How far off are we? 500.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Yeah, well,
You come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons.
The
back
chef's
there
a
that
very
can
good
find your
boy.
stuff.
However,
Once
he
you get
shouldn't
all the
chop
way
onions
through
around
Tartarus
me.
with one,
I'm
that's all the
allergic.
bread you're gonna get for the time being, anyhow.
And all he's ever chopping is onions. Oh no!
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down.
Jesus, Skelly. Alright. Don't need any sass from you. What's up with Aegis? Oh, if you use it some rounds you get more darkness. Well, but have you considered that I like the bow too much? Oh, I wanted to check out what I got from, Emmys.
Excellent.
Lucky feather. To get dodge, but I'm keeping this because I need the extra death defiance, otherwise I literally would not make it that far.
I'm going to get through all this.
Yeah, we are, Zag. We're all gonna get through anything. Farthest chamber reached 22! That was only 2 more chambers than last time? That felt way more! I guess it's just because I got the dang barge and the god trial, so it made it feel worse. I didn't get to see Ares last time. Hi, Dionysus. Is your brother around?
You're getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress.
It is.
Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Thank you. Oh, the portraits do blink. I forgot they had any kind of animation at all. Fuck, if I'd remembered that, I would have made this one blink. Oops. Yeah, I'll make people hungover. Oh, remember when I couldn't get past the first room without taking damage? Maybe I am making progress. Oh, he sure is drunk.
Over there.
Oh, I could get the triple shot though. I liked Artemis's thing for this, which was
Back to dust.
did it gives like 5 shots? I shouldn't have got hit by that.
My weapon's hidden talents.
What did she remember? You cannot power shot. No. Special flies plus. Yeah.
Tuned up.
Whoa. I'll take 4 extra shots on my special.
Come on, you.
Centaur heart, don't mind if I do.
That's good.
I still have full health. Hello, Master Chaos. I do have full health. So I can, well, I'll go look at Chaos.
I can take it. I'm back here.
I could have gifted him next.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Cryptic. I don't care about that. Oh, that's... Oh. For the next 4 encounters, I cannot earn any money. However, afterwards, any money is worth more. For the next 5 chambers, I have no idea what the reward for that chamber will be. But afterwards, I will gain... But 36 life per chamber, or just 36 life overall? Oh, just 36 life overall? That's not worth it. I'll be poor. Yes, Chaos just use those Did I accidentally say, hey, wait, no, come back! Did I come back? I had nectar! Ah, shit. Oh, and I didn't... No, not even a boon. I'll just get more nectar then. Dang it. Ow, I don't have any dash boons at the moment. Look at these guys. Ow! I underestimated how close he was. Well, because with the other gods, you can take the boon and then still give them the nectar, I think, can't you? Or maybe maybe that's not right. Fuck. Hello? Not a non-school spawner right now.
Feeling stronger.
Aphrodite or count, I need boons. And I don't have money, so... Trippy, welcome, welcome in! Oh, hello. I don't have as... Actually, you know, it's good I got that upgrade for the bow that it makes it shoot way more arrows. For this fight. When I'm like surrounded. Wow.
Shattered that.
Have I given her? I don't think I've given her nectar before.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
of Aphrodite. Sometimes think that she, among all Olympians, may be the mightiest of all. A crashing wave or thundering tempest preferable to a broken heart. And then Poseidon, how many of my brethren did he drown during my mortal days? He comes across as affable, yet I've not forgiven him. No. It's interesting that Odysseus is going to be in the next game. I wonder what's going to happen if we... if he finds out we're getting help from Poseidon. Getting both halves of the best power couple like Zack. I mean, right? I mean, if I want to get with Hades, I have to have her approve. I mean, I keep saying Hades. When I get with Ares, I'm gonna need her approval. Jesus, how many more numbskulls do you want to summon? There's a witch somewhere? What the fuck?
A gift.
Chaos? What? Or did the chaos boon run out? I heard the chaos noise. Maybe the downside of the boon ran out?
Show me, Charon.
Interested in any interactions with Achilles and Apollo? Apollo is going to be the next game, but I don't think Achilles will be. So 10% when you enter a chamber for 3 chambers. But that's going to be all of my money. And the next door's not an oval door. There's like 10 life back per chamber. Which, if in 2 doors I get an oval door, that means fast food. Which means better health than this. But that's only if Charon is selling fast food. I daren't take it, because I'm real low on money and I might need something else with it.
Easy.
Oh, that's a lot of people here. I might die. Just come at me one at a time. Oh, Sisyphus, I hate you, but... I mean, in this game, they made you a nicer person. I mean, in this game, Achilles says Sisyphus doesn't deserve his fate. And I'm like, did we read the same myths? But I guess he didn't do all that terrible shit this time.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
So I guess Sisyphus is only here because he tried to cheat death. Which he canonically did still, like... hurt Thanatos, which I don't get why Zag's nice to him. He hurt your best friend. However, I guess he didn't, like, kill all his family or whatever the fuck he did in the myth, so, like... I can't.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you...
Look,
I've skipped his dialogue.
I'm leaving the house.
I skipped his dialogue, fucking.
You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince.
It is, isn't it? Anyway, heal me up, boy.
No worries whatsoever.
Thanks.
And I'm gonna keep my nectar for someone else that's not you.
You can do this.
Oh, I should have got the obols because Charon's next. I don't have any money. Well, I might as well spend the money I do have.
Business.
Oh, come on, what have I done? I didn't realize we were at Meg already. This is going so fast, getting to Meg now.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
I'm trying to keep the nectar so I can give it to people I haven't given it to yet. I don't think who haven't I? I don't think I've given it to... Haven't given it to Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, or Artemis. Okay. Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Artemis are the people I need to save the next for. I want to get each of the trinkets for my trinket case.
Oh, hello.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I'm sorry, did you know? Were you in on the plot, Meg?
I've hope enough.
Or did we just tell you, because you're supposed to be his friend?
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself.
We're running from our abusive father. This is why I get pissed off with Meg. Because she's like, how dare you? Your father's done everything for you, and you're running away from him and disgracing him like this. It's like, he's degraded us of his entire lives. This like doesn't feel loved here. At least not by Hades. Pisses me off, man. I don't have a dash attack at the moment, I don't remember that. Or any kind of like dash block thing. I get further away. Oh, I tapped the wrong button. I can consistently beat Meg. I didn't even use my Death Defy. Wow.
Felt something.
I was sorry that it was going to be a fluke. That's 3 times. That makes it that means it's a pattern. I'm not coming out of it with much HP. If I have any money to afford any more HP. Slime points 50%, I guess that.
Here then.
Something.
Any boons worth giving up?
I've only got 2. Zag, to be honest. God, only with 2. What do I get from Aphrodite? Oh, it just means her boons will be better. I kind of keep using Skelly's Lucky Tooth because it's like having an extra Death Defy.
Just what the house contractor ordered.
It's like having an extra Death Defy on me, and I need that right now. Maybe once I get better. Oh no, I meant to read the shiny! No! I didn't notice it until I'd already gone through the door. I'll go back.
Hot up here.
No. There's a shiny here, though. It's so hard to see.
In the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Sad. Gently. 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 Hello? Hello? There you are.
Slam dancers.
Slam dancers? It's a shame I don't have any kind of dash, defend, or attack at the moment, because that could be quite useful right now. With all the bombing, jumping guys. Hello? Is anyone else here? There must be someone else here. Oh, there you are. Hello.
More coming.
Oops, I missed. Ow, ow, ow. Is the smoke, does the smoke hurt me? I haven't really noticed the smoke before. Or does it just make it hard to see? Oh, I think it hurts me.
Delicious.
Oh my god, it's something that I'm just inflicting people with hangover and weak. These aren't even like the best boons to have, but they're the only boons I've got. Hermes or Dionysus? Oh, I already have a Dionysus boon. I'd like some cool dash thing from Hermes, please. Like a good dash boon, please. Does it not hurt? I thought maybe my health was going down. Maybe I just got hit at the same time that happened. I also had a call last time I was here. I don't think I'm gonna beat... You think I'm gonna beat another god trial when I don't have a call anymore? I don't think so. So I guess that was an improvement, because the first time I beat Meg, I had to use a Death Defy. The second time I beat Meg, I didn't use a Death Defy, but I did use a call. And the third time I beat Meg...
Who's next?
I... didn't use a Death Defy. I didn't use a call because I didn't have one.
there, boss? You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say no. Attack speed is faster. Yeah, dash one. You can dash more times, or I'll just become sturdy. I'll do that one. Key? Charon. I don't have a lot of money, but I would like the respite, so... maybe there's something. I think he ups his prices and things get more expensive in Asphodel. Also, I haven't seen what his shop looks like here yet. All I can afford is fast food. I can't talk to him either.
I'll take this one.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld
will
bearing
we?
the dead.
I don't know if this is like normal level improvement. I'm getting into it, I think. I hope so.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
But... well, it won't let me talk to you, Charon. And I'm saving my next to collect more trinkets to give to like people who I meet for the first time. Gonna inch his way over. Haven't used my Justified yet. Okay, it's not a boat. And it's not a,
Gorgons.
what do you call it? God Trial. Oh! I fought Gorgons before, but none of them ever hit me, I guess, last time. I didn't know, I was really taken off guard. I didn't know that could happen. I know I could get turned to stone. Again, that's what Gorgons do, I know that, but I just hadn't... I guess last time I fought them, I never even get hit by any of them. Saw you, where'd you go? Oh, that was it?
Power of
Pity on
Olympus.
me. I guess I'll upgrade both of them.
Palmed up.
Palmed up! What my options? This area is big. Artemis. Oh, Artemis. I haven't given her nectar. And she sometimes has really cool boons for the bow and arrow. Told her the longest time because opens the shield. Oh. Is this oh. Oh, it's just a big, it's a big lady. Oh! Why can't I do- oh, because I've turned to stone. Oh, you guys are a good combo. You guys are a good combo of like freezing me in place and then landing on me. You make a good team. You should be real proud of that. Yeah, this is where Deathified's gonna get used. Get out there, Zag.
Oh, no.
Okay, he's gonna be dead soon. Okay, Gorgon dead. Now just big stone man. His armor's broken.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head. Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Okay.
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
I just want to see you, cuz. I don't... I'd like a call, please.
Time to hunt.
Thank you, Artemis. I just used up my death defied. I still have skelly teeth. My lucky teeth. This also isn't about God trial. Nothing's happening. Oh, no God trial! Somebody new though. I don't know what these guys are. Did I get bad luck getting the bow and the God trial so soon? Like back to back? Is that not normal? Try and get this first so it can stop spawning. Okay, I got it. Take a breath. If I die to a numbskull, I'm gonna feel real fucking stupid. Oh, didn't realize I could push me into the lava. Ooh. Ow. Are you all that's left? Oh, I ran in the lava. That's not good when you got low health. Oh, really? More?
Barely got through.
Jesus, Zag. I'll need that centaur heart is what I'll need. Or Charon. Oh, he might have a centaur. Please have a health thing.
Time to be a little short of coin.
No health thing. I can't replenish my Death Defiance. I don't have the money. I have to see Charon because I'm worried that if Charon's here, something big might be coming next. It's giving me Charon Centaur Heart option. I need to hope he's got.
Away from home.
I need to hope he's got fast food. Or I'm not gonna make whatever's next. Oh, fast food! I've never been so happy to eat fast food. Oh, it's the diamond! Oh! You know what? I have enough money for this too. Fuck it. I'll probably die next. I'll probably die next, so I fucking might as well. Alright. Ow, I stepped in the lava! Okay, I don't know what diamond means. Is it the boy?
Hello?
It is! Lenny!
Oh, great.
You're such a good boy! I love you! Lenny, I love you! I'm such a big fan! You named the Bone Hydra? Yeah, duh. Of course Zach named the Bone Hydra. Yeah, Zach names him. So he's called Learner Ian or something like that. But Zach nicknames him Learny. Hello guys, I wondered when you'd show up. There's surely no way I'll be doing this, right? Like, first time. It's one. It helps that my arrows do more shots than before. We're in the lava, we're in the lava, Zach, we're in the lava, we're in the lava, we're stood in the lava. Survive a bit longer.
Not finished yet.
Picked up their scent.
I was waiting for this. Whoa, Skelly! I'm low on health, but so is he. If I do learn the first time, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I'm supposed
Did you like chopped off?
I'm supposed to be bad at video games. No.
Sure.
What's become of me? I'm gonna. No one redeemed me to have a stretch, but I'm gonna.
I was just wondering when
I'm gonna have a
you'd invite me
stretch.
back for a bite.
I'm gonna have a little stretch. Just a little stretch. Oh. Have I found my game? I've always been really bad at video games. I've just never been good at them before. Oh, I have to clip it later. What time are we at? 43350. What the hell? Well, I guess Orpheus is gonna show up soon. Whenever I die next, you can look forward to seeing a certain musician. Wait, no, he is. I don't. I don't know how I'm. This is my third run in. This is my third time making it all the way to Asphodel, and I made it all the way through. What? This is run number 14, I think. In total, this is the third time I've set foot in Asphodel. I am on God mode, but look. Even God mode for me, who doesn't play fighting games, like the only games I've played where I fight is like, I've played Majora's Mask, and I gave up on it because it was too hard. So... Did I just need to find the right game that my brain can click with? And it's clicking with this one? Like, my strategy, I don't know. I knew, like, I could tell okay, Lenny's impervious. I need to hit his other heads first. But I was just kind of trying to get into a spot where, like, I could just take them out one at a time. And whenever Lenny fired shots at me, I would just cancel them out by shooting the arrows at him, because these take out shot projectiles. So I was just like, okay, just like shoot one and then dash away and then just keep patient. What the fuck? Imagine if I die right here because I step in the lava. Don't. I could. What the fuck?
No paradise awaits you, boy.
Well, I'm sure it's fine.
I don't have any money. And these are like some of the worst boons I've had, like I don't have any. Yeah, I can't.
One of those.
I can't afford anything. Well, seeing as the lucky tooth has run out, I can't get another thing out of it because it's only once per escape attempt. I might as well fucking switch. I could have money. I could have money, or I could have Ares, or I could have extra health. Ooh. I could have more health, I could have money, or I could guarantee myself an Ares boon. Fuck. Probably, okay, money or health makes more sense. This just adds it to my life total, though. It won't heal me. It'll just mean my life total is now out of however much.
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
Okay, what if I equipped that? What if we do money? It's not enough for the Death Defiance, though. But I'll get this. What the fuck?
Bye, Asphodel.
Bye, Asphodel!
Check.
Hello, Elysium.
The fields of Elysium.
Whenever I die, I don't have any Death Defiance, and obviously I don't have the Lucky Tooth left, unless I can save up more money. Unless I can save up more money. I'm gonna die pretty soon. Unless I can save up to replenish my Defiance. But I got to see Elysium. What the f-
Rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Isn't it pretty here?
Really?
These are like people who've died gloriously in battle and done like been like big brave boys.
All that.
But big brave good boys. If you were like a stinky boy, even if you died in war, but you were like, I don't know, a horrible dictator, okay, then to Tartarus you go. Money! Money! Oh. Oh, it's a bomb. Hello. What appears to be just a guy. I didn't know if that was an enemy or not, alright?
Eyeball, is that him?
Oh, then they turn into eyeball when you kill them. Okay. I didn't mean to get closer to him. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Zag, out of the blast range. There you go. Hello, new creatures. At least I get to add things to my book. What hit me? Oh, are the butterflies deadly? I was about to be like, oh, butterflies. I don't think those are butterflies. I think those were. Oh, go out of the way, Zag. Zag, there's a bomb. The bombs come back. I might make it past this chamber. If this is the last guy.
One's regenerating. Thank the gods.
I would thank you for the money. Can you fall down those
Still
bits?
alive.
Pretty statues. I think. I would like a boon, please. I'd like a really nice dash boon, homies. I like this song. Upgraded witches. They can do big blasts now. Oh, those are traps. There's men in the walls.
Suffer.
Don't you dare, you tricked me before. I was like, what cute butterflies? No. You lied. Trying to mimic my best friend's butterflies. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, there's a lot of butterflies. Ah, there's a lot of butterflies. I think it also helps that I have been using the same weapon, so it's got upgraded quite a bit. Oh, I ran into the butterflies. I got a bit overconfident after using the call and kind of forgot how it worked and just went and ran straight into that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have made it all the way to you-know-who's with that low health. But you know who I can help?
Again.
Boy, oh my god, okay. That makes the game feel less impossible.
What happened to Hypnos?
He's napping.
Oh, it's only you.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this
I made it to Elysium.
Your expertise
I could
has readied
switch someone
Achilles.
for you while I'm
Yet
there.
sense
I
it
mean,
is
what?
your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
I'm like, look, if you had like a message for anyone there, like potentially if you want to kiss anyone there, I'm just saying you could kiss me, and then I could kiss them, whoever, and then it's like I've passed along the message, and also I get to kiss them.
My
and
faith
you
is prone to shakiness at times.
but also them.
What's the good word?
If you're gonna have me fix your damn spelling, hold the damn ladder. Cause of death, full damage.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
Suddenly dinner time? Oh wow. I didn't realize how into that one I got. I didn't realize at 6:30. Yeah, it's about time to win. Well, I think that's a good place to end stream.
Don't bite my arm off.
I would stream until Julia's ready and then raid her, but she's not going to be home for another couple hours. And I don't want to play Hades for too long because, you know, I've got a million stickers to draw. Can have an extra pet while I check on my DMs.
Cease bothering the dog.
I'm not bothering him, father! I'm petting him. He likes it. And maybe if you got pet sometimes you'd be so fucking
understand that
grumpy.
you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within Eternal Paradise.
They attacked me first. I wonder who told them to do that.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
Every need? Don't think they're every need.
You'll find out soon enough.
Otherwise, why would any of them be? I mean, the River Leith is in there. Why would you put a river where they can forget shit?
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Ah, Orpheus.
Hello, boy. Hi. Hello. A fountain chamber in Asphodel? That would be nice. I mean, I literally every single time I've beat Meg, it's been without a fucking fountain chamber showing up. I'll get that as well.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen a fountain anywhere in a long time. You shut- I'm doing work like you wanted me to! Hi, Orpheus. So yeah, I was saying to Green, for those that don't know, the voice acting cast of this game is pretty small. So Darren Korb, who was the composer of all of the music, is also the voice of Zagreus. And Skelly, and not the speaking voice, but the singing voice of Orpheus.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
This is after Orpheus has died, after everything that happened with Eurydice.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
Right, you want to be too high.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's alright. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
He doesn't feel like singing because he fucking condemned his girlfriend to a life in hell because he turned around.
Hi, Your Highness. just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay? So, bye.
Thanks.
I don't have any nectar on me. Hi, Meg. I don't have any fucking nectar
The
left.
featured house servant, Achilles.
Hi, Meg. I would offer you a drink if I had one.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
I should have got a drink. It's fine.
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Okay.
Nice. Well, I'll just.
Even though I
leave
beat
to
you
it
3
then.
times and then I beat Lenny on the first try. But...
Leave me alone. I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna regress, Meg. But ow, I got stuck on a chair. Don't! I'll beat you next time. Don't pay attention to the fact I got stuck on a chair. Hello, chef. Anyway, I can't stand here too long, even though I love you, because I'm allergic to onions. Ow.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Nothing of interest to me. Hello?
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Which one? Oh, I got Orpheus back.
Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Money. Yeah, I know, I haven't met some people yet. Get all of Athena's boons, get all of Aphrodite's boons, all of the Artemis's boons, Hermes' boons, so on. Use all the different weapons, which I'm not going to do because I like the bow. I'm saving up to get that second Death Defiance, no matter how long it takes. I'm gonna go look at the House Conjured then, since I just got all those gems. That, I think, should let me upgrade the fountain. Hi, Nix. Oh, I can't talk to her though. Oh, I can eavesdrop on these guys though.
How's it going?
I would do anything for just one glimpse of Aphrodite. Oh, it's the guy who died of being too thirsty. Ooh, I found a trip in Elysium. Yes, please.
Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this
Now
assignment?
we got all 3
contractor?
fountains. And I could still afford... Fountains give you more health, or chambers contain more money. The health. I'm not gonna do the fun decorating until I've at least made it all down. Shut up! I'm not gonna do the fun decorating until I've at least made it out at least once. It feels silly to do. It feels silly to do the fun decorating before having all. It feels silly to buy like a poster of Achilles to hang above my bed and look at when I'm having alone time. I mean, sleeping. It feels silly to get those before getting the actual like give me some fountains, you know.
Waste of time. Denied.
Aww. Good luck. I believe in you.
Who's next?
I believe in you. You got this. You got this. You'll be granted, surely. I've seen it grant one person so far.
Granted them.
I told you he'd grant it! I'm a dang genius.
Looks like somebody just found out that some types of butterflies are incredibly dangerous. Especially the ones that come swarming out of those soul catchers. If only you could just not have a soul or something, then they'd bother somebody else.
What is he granting? I guess I presume they are asking to go to Asphodel or Elysium, and what I presume is they're going, please let me into Elysium or Asphodel. I'm not a bad person. I don't want to go into Tartarus where we're punished for all eternity. And he's either giving, or they're just requesting which part to go to, and he's like, yeah, okay, yeah, you deserve to go to Elysium. Yeah, okay, you deserve to go to Asphodel. No, you don't deserve to go to either of those places. You go to Tartarus.
I'll get right on that.
Achilles. Achilles, talk. Achilles, you won't talk to me. Achilles. Achilles! Oh god. He's been turned to stone. I can't get close enough to kiss him because of his stupid arm.
So what?
Just need to keep at it.
14th attempt and I got to Elysium. What the fuck?
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Oh, am I supposed to have used it already?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Oh, can I only use it once I've unlocked all of the weapons?
Unlock those first, then, huh?
Ah, I see. Well, I used my keys to get more nectar because I wanted trinkets instead, so I guess I should work on saving up keys. I only have one right now. What's the furthest chamber now? It was 20 last time? It was 22 before. What was it? What is it now? 29! Wow! I think what didn't help with the second one of Asphodel is getting so unlucky that I got both a god trial and the bow of death, or whatever the fuck it was called. Whereas that time, when I got all the way to Lurney, didn't have either of those. Had the Medusa fight, had the big Gorgon head, but no bow, no god trial. Because that's really what screwed my health over last time. Wait, I want to see what Artemis' thing does. Hang on. So it's a bit depending on luck. What did Artemis give me? Oh, I already looked. That's right. I just need to remember, at some point, before I get to Elysium, I need to switch... Oh, you know what I should have switched it out for? I need to switch it out for Achilles' bracer. No reason. Anyway. Bedtime.
It's never bedtime here.
Well, it was before, Zag. It is when there's lore drops. Why had the snake also bone? With the Medusa skull. It made me think of fucking Polygon Unraveled. Why do Piranha Plant have bone in it? Well, I think this is where we'll leave it, because that was... I'm not used to feeling proud of myself. I'm not used to doing well in video games. Because for those that are not familiar, it's... Brian Deville was ranking the different Mario monsters, but it is, you know there's, like, Koopa, and then there's Dry Bones, which is just the skeleton of a Koopa. There's Dry Piranha Plant. Why do Piranha Plant have bone in it? It's a plant. Why is there a skeleton? Why is Dry Bowser called Wet Bowser? Does that imply regular... Why is Bowser called Dry Bowser when he is bone? Does that imply that regular Bowser is Wet Bowser? So many quotes in that video. There's the Polygon Unraveled where Brian David Gilbert is trying to, like, work out the hierarchy of Bowser's army and trying to work out if Bowser is a war criminal, and accidentally stumbles upon the fact that Mario is a war criminal. Because he's like, yeah, I mean, I didn't include the Koopas from Super Mario 64 because I didn't really know where to put them, like... They just kind of walk around and they don't even attack you if you attack them first, almost like they're civilians. Oh my god, they're civilians. I love Polygon Unraveled. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do earlier and then I forgot. We'll do this to celebrate the end of stream. We were talking about Snapcube and I was gonna try and find a Snapcube compilation. Because if you don't think you know Snapcube, you do. And, I think it would be nice to do... We're not doing any watch parties in May because we only do them on even-numbered months. However, it is my birthday, May, so we will be doing at least one watch party for my birthday. I don't know what of. Maybe Snapcube. Maybe we'll watch Snapcube for my birthday. I don't know. But I said what I'd do on stream was that I would do, Your birthday month too? My birthday's the 21st of May. I thought for birthday stream, I would do, I said a while ago, I would play, like, old Flash games that I used to play as a kid. I was gonna play through all of the, Cartoon, Island Resort, Cartoon Network games. Oh no. My YouTube homepage. They're recommending me Fear and Hunger 2 Automatic. Maybe we'll watch that. Maybe I want to look away if there might. I don't know if there'll be blood in it. Anyway, it's the perception check song though.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do you do?
But it's the perception check song.
Braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. It's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Of course, he gets the nat 20.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to...
I saw a comment that was like, if you play as any character in Fear and Hunger 2, it's just like the worst nightmare time, unless you pick Osar, in which case it's Osar and Nazgul's fun adventure.
They got to go, so come on, get them now. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. So skipping it. I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1.
Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short! Everybody says, fucking short that guy is. And that stops you from forming meaningful relationships. And when you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head. But then the doctor said, wait, this stupid motherfucker tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go.
We find a Snapcube compilation though. I did also see... Wait, I don't know if I reblogged it or just it to my queue. It was a comic that someone on Tumblr drew of if Levi. So there's a scene in Fear and Hunger 2 where you can go into a confessional booth and it seems like there's a priest on the other side, but it's just Osar pranking you. And he comes out like, sorry, you're not actually a priest, but now I know more about you. And someone drew a comic if it's Levi who goes into the booth, and Osar's like, so this person you desire, does she have red hair? And Levi's like, it's not a she. And Osar's like, and then like pulls out like a Guess Who board and starts flipping down people's faces. Oh. I don't know anything about Fear and Hunger Dungeon Nights. I keep seeing the pictures for that, but I haven't looked at that yet. I don't know if I'm ready. I want to see if I can find that comment. I just found it by just looking on Tumblr. Let me see if I can find it just by searching his name. I think it might have been by the same artist who did the animatic. The art style looked like the same. Found it. No, it was a different artist. Found it. I don't know if I already reblogged it or not. I probably put it in my queue. Still, I'm gonna... Just gonna like it again. Here it is. It's like, so that person, does she have red hair? It's not a she. Oh, my apologies. Say, is he blonde? Well, he's got like a little guess who board of each of the characters. I love this little comic. I forgot about someone who went and made all these. Someone's gone on PicMix, and look at all the things you could have. Hugs and kisses for Dawn. Oh, I should have checked. I should have checked. Don't mind that picture. It is fine. I should have checked. I just assumed at first glance they were for all the normal characters. There's Marco's. Just, you didn't see anything. Look at Marco. I can't see Jota though. After people vandalized the thing, I can't see it. Aww. The idea is that Marina has a crush on Abella, and Osal's just immediately gonna, as soon as Osal finds out, he's like immediately gonna fucking tell her. No! Okay, I'll actually find a Snapcube thing there. See if I can't tempt you. Don't give me a short one. Also, outside of the Snapcube real-time fan dubs, just Penny's regular videos are really funny. Her playthroughs and her streams. I don't know if there's a short one. I feel like the compilations normally just use clips from the Sonic dubs, which is a shame, because the other dubs are funny too. And they've always done other dubs, not just Sonic games. So again, for context, Snapcube Real-Time Fandoms is a series that Snapcube Penny does on her YouTube channel, where she gets a bunch of her friends, and each of them get assigned a different character that they are going to play, that they're going to voice act. And Penny then plays a compilation of all of the cutscenes from a video game, and her and her friends have to live improv a dub over the top. Normally, Penny is the only one who has seen any of the cutscenes before, which makes for some funny moments where Penny purposely says something insane that sounds like it's out of nowhere, because she knows what's happening in the next cutscene. Or moments like the characters saying something and then the next scene happening is like the opposite of what they just said. Because most of them have no idea what cutscene is coming next. And if you're like, oh, I don't know, I haven't heard anything from that. You have.
See ya, nerd. He's faster than Sonic. He's faster than Sonic. What?
Get out of this rat hole, go to Vegas or something? Is that a ghost? What am I looking at?
Honestly, I'm not fucking with any more red boxes. Last time I did, it spit a bunch of quarters at me.
Wait, you don't put quarters in there?
Were you, Jet? Were you putting your quarters in the card reader?
No.
Jet, you have to. That's not how you do that.
They were pouring out of it. I almost drowned like Scrooge McDuck.
What the fuck are you talking about? Is it a coin?
Here, I'll show you.
See, that's because he knew what cutscene was coming next.
The fucking emoji there.
Oh, hey, you're back. Oh.
Oh, there might be someone till dawn cutscenes in this. Actually, this is from a year ago, so it won't include any Shadow the Hedgehog clips. Hang on. I'm gonna find... I could just find the moments, I suppose. But... all the compilations are so long, I just want to show you guys a little clip.
See ya, nerd.
I just want to find...
faster than Sonic.
I just want to find the good bits. I mean, they're all good bits. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Oh, here's the what Plant. Is this the bit that Plant always says to me all the time?
Nothing but destroy my life.
Yep. If you ever see Plant type, oh my god, I didn't know.
Some kind of way.
We aren't. You just killed me.
Just kidding. I'm better than you. I'm better than everyone.
You have 13 seconds before the island fucking explodes, you hot topic wannabe, and you blue gumball son of a bitch. You have done nothing but destroy my life. I hope you both die.
Hot topic?
No, my secret. Alfred, I hope you know that is actually what happens in the story.
That is that, like, he literally was like...
seriously? Yeah, he says this island will explode and...
Oh my god, I didn't know! Whoop! Here I go!
Can you
guys, like, stop having relationship issues while I'm on the phone with my dentist? I'm out of here, bye!
I'm taking the world by storm. I'm gonna drop my newest album, Crackin' It.
Well, it might upset you to know that I also fucked your wife.
And she had a diamond in her vagina? The door opened. I could finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie.
I peed on your wife, Robotnik. She's mine now. That's the
What
law.
the actual shit? What?
Over me, Eggman's worn out Eggman's worn out Eggman's bright and
I'm back in the fucking building again! I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like two balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth.
I'm pissing on the moon.
How do you like that, Obama?
I forgot you said, how do you like that, Obama?
You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too. Why does he have the weed? Why is
The gamer pad?
It's so tilted at
The towers. I'm just gonna skip through. I'm not gonna play all of these, because...
The Denny's is that way!
Finally, a grand slam! Let's go!
Not many girls come in here because I get friend zoned so frequently. But that's okay.
I'd like to be in the friend zone. I like friends.
It's not as pleasant as you think. They don't treat you like a friend. They treat you like an item. Sometimes I wish I could be more than just an accessory to these women. But unfortunately, as a gamer, I don't get respect.
Well, I'm not a gamer, so maybe they'll respect me.
That just makes you a beta cuck. Oh my god! Someone help me!
That's not Shadow, that's Mephiles. Who also, instead of pronouncing his name as Mephiles, sometimes calls himself Mephiles or Memphis, Tennessee.
Once about robots in the sky.
Tell it to us in excruciating detail, Tails.
Well, it was a whole dream. Bye.
All around me are familiar places. Worn out places. Worn out places.
Is that what a house looks like?
My whole good mood is ruined. I hope you're happy with yourself.
I am happy with myself. I have a positive mental attitude.
They like cramp
this?
up.
It's my arm.
I've also been eating rocks. That's my go-to.
Rocks?
When I've been captured. Yeah.
I found the TikTok account of the person who voiced Elise, and this just popped up one day, and she's like, "Yeah, I knew nothing about Sonic the Hedgehog, so I was just making shit up." Yeah, Sonic has a human love interest in Sonic 06.
That's not food.
What about grass?
This is food, Elise.
It's beautiful. I love your new hat.
I don't.
Yep, I can kill you.
I'm not sure if I'm a person.
You won't be in just a second. I can't compete. You have skin and hands that are like small and dainty and can fit in a butthole.
I forgot about that! No, I forgot about the butthole! Because for this don't know Sonic, Amy also has a crush on Sonic. Oh god.
Like small and dainty and can fit in a butthole.
And she has skin and hands that are small and dainty and can fit in a butthole. She's the girl of my dreams,
Shadow?
Go on, Shadow. Don't you
They also, the two, I love that both of the time. So, Memphis, Tennessee is voiced by the same person who voices the devil. You'll see who the devil is in a minute. They're both voiced by Chase. And I love that both times that Chase has voiced characters in the Sonic games, they're both like manipulating / flirting with Shadow the Hedgehog.
support gay rights?
Here, you want some?
Don't you support gay rights? And Shadow goes, I'm bisexual.
So I cannot smoke weed, but I will take it anyway and put it directly into my brain cells.
We have to find the gamer girl.
Oh, wow, you
Wait,
look
is this
much
the
better,
perfect
Elise.
shape?
Dad used to feed me plants. That was nice. I think I'm starting to hallucinate. It's been a while.
So, Memphis, Tennessee has been put into this staff. His soul's been put into the staff.
Now I carry around my boyfriend wherever I desire. And what do you know?
The perfect shape.
Can you carry me? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna think of the ocean. Bye, guys. I'm peacing out. I'll let you deal with this.
Not count the sand here, Omega.
To have a birth of cactuses out of my asshole.
Currently being hacked.
The desert. Count how many sand is here, Omega. That's your first mission.
Why the fuck would you make
him do that?
It passes
It's
the
gonna
time.
take so long. Shadow, it's gonna be so annoying.
I'm curious what the biggest number is.
No, he's just gonna be counting forever.
Perhaps. But...
Shadow, what have you wrought? This is your fault.
Only 30 million sand particles in this desert.
See, that was easy.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Selling
Omega!
and renting. What?
Count the number of grains of sand in this room.
Hey, it's Memphis, Tennessee. He's Super
you
Saiyan.
silly, feeble-minded little gay. Can you believe me? Have you ever fucked a clone? It's great. They know all the right places, and I have 10 million of them to go around. Party because
Omega,
And just in case if anyone worries about the gay jokes, like, a lot of the SnapQ members are LGBT. Penny herself is a trans woman, like...
How many mouths he has.
It's gay people joking about gay people.
Yeah, exactly. I'll
be as hard on him as I wanna be.
That's very suggestive, but also if you're offering, then I'd be happy to, you know.
What?
No, I can do this.
Is this when they sing Pumpkin Hill again?
Can bring him back.
I love the recurring joke of them singing Pumpkin Hill.
If we unite as friends.
I love this bit.
Will fucking end you. Hey, do you want to go out?
Yeah.
Sonic Riders is insane. It's
disappointed
like a
we
Sonic
had to-
Mario
Oh, I'm so
Kart,
angry.
but also if it had cutscenes and plot.
Hey, so we're gonna have to get to the bottom
If they're
of
on
this.
surfboards instead of
Don't
carts.
fucking, I'm not distracted that easily, young kid. I swear to God,
Also,
don't ever touch my
the end
cube
of the
once
game
more,
didn't
I
have a
will put you in the
cutscene,
dungeon.
so they just made up their own cutscene by going into Gmod. Since they couldn't dub the cutscene because there wasn't one, they just made their own.
Jet, do you think I've been a dick to everybody?
But they were still live improv dubbing it.
I don't feel so good.
None of this was
Why
scripted.
are all my limbs slack? Why can't I move my eyes? Oh, why can't I move my mouth? Is this an internal dialogue? I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
I'm really glad you figured out and changed your toxically masculine ways. Now you can be a good boy just like me.
And me!
What?
I kicked them so hard they turned into dogs.
No one's calling my phone.
It's the president.
My reign of presidency will come to an end very soon. I've eaten nothing but drywall for the past 3 years.
The best way to sin would be killing the president. New idea. Adultery.
Wait, that's my gun!
And now it's my gun! Pow, pow, pow. The sound effect on this gun isn't very edgy.
Something just happened. Why does no one call me? What happened to my voice I was doing before? Is that my inner monologue?
That made me monologue.
It seems I've fallen off the path.
Since I've fallen off the path, I posted this. Someone did this with Chip from Toontown Corporate Class.
Ugh. My drip is.
The charities. I summoned him from heaven. Kill him real quick, and then we'll feel.
Again, this character is not. There's no devil or in Shadow the Hedgehog, but you know, there can be if you improvise it.
Clone of myself.
Ooh, a clone of myself.
Oh, this leads to so many questions.
Oh, a clone of yourself. Isn't that pretty cool? I made all of these because I want them to take over
now. Well, you know what they say. If you kill someone, you get all of their sin points.
Yeah, duh, you idiot. That's what I just said.
Yeah, so I'm gonna kill you.
You're what? Wait a minute. I don't want to die yet. Wait. Bombs? I don't want that. Here, they're yours, my friend. Wait. Here, hold on.
There's a lot of sin in this world. I'm sure. What? Is that an alien?
Here it is. The Constitution.
I'm dying because I'm so surprised. I have to contain you in here.
What?
Your fart smells so bad.
Wait. It wasn't me! You smelled it, therefore you're the one who dealt it! I don't think so, Eggman. You have to do what I say, or else you're under arrest. Eggman, Eggface, Egg Poopy Poopy Butt.
You may be the. Don't you ever fucking call me that ever again. I'll kill you!
Yippee! I can die happy tomorrow!
Oh, it's Charmy the Bee.
Man.
I know it's gonna do to my sin points, though.
Sin points, king of hell. That's all you fucking care about. What about our friendship? I'm gonna punch you up.
You ever heard of gaslighting? That's like my specialty. I'm the devil. Did you know that? Hi, nice to meet you. I'm the devil, Sonic. I already know who you are. You kissed that girl that one time?
Oh, gaslight me! Gaslight me!
I already am. I was gaslighting you this whole time.
Oh, cool!
Shut up. You gave me that little parachuting trooper dude made out of plastic and he broke on the car ride out and you were like, ah, them's the brakes, pal, and we both laughed. Ow, fuck!
Well, them's the breaks, pal. Them's the breaks.
Shadow, you're an asshole, man.
You are what you
eat,
eat,
Sonic. What?
What the hell, man? Oh my god!
At last, they're all here. So, King of Hell, President, I have all this power at my fingertips, but...
Hey,
What's up? It's me.
Knuckles. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Stupid little fuck with your little greased tips and your red highlights and your gay little hair. Fuck you.
No! Don't you call my highlights gay!
They are pretty gay.
Like, Shadow, do you even listen to me when I fucking talk? Look, it doesn't matter.
When you cock?
This dude said cock.
Shadow, no matter who you are, no matter what you
Did they not include...
remember, furries...
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go on the... Did it include the bit? Alright, we're going on the actual dub, because we need to end with that scene, and this compilation didn't include it. So, we're just gonna go watch the whole dub. Well, no, we're not watching the entire dub. The entire dub's an hour long. Jesus Christ. But we can do that in my Discord.
Poopy butt.
You may be the don't you ever.
Why is that the most watched part? I would have thought the most watched part would be the, you know, the bit that I'm trying to find.
Annoying. This is why I stay down in hell. This is why I punish sinners. I'm the good guy. Do you realize I am the good guy here? I am the winner of everything.
Jesus, he goes on this rant for so long.
All my life.
You surf these nuts.
Extra, extra, fire at the Sky Festival! Whoa!
Who's saying that?
The one surviving newsboy.
At last, they're all here. So, King of Hell, President, I have all this power at my fingertips, but...
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Stop!
I
Stop!
don't know how to impress upon you that physical damage done to my body does not affect me in the long term.
Oh, your friends are here! We're here to help you, man. With what? I don't know. But I value our friendship.
Jesus Christ, watch out for that son of a bitch.
It's really cute that you're gonna defeat me with the power of friendship and all, but again, I am the devil from the Bible, so I don't know how well it's gonna work.
You motherfucker, you didn't let me finish.
Go ahead.
I have all this power in my hands.
Shut up, the fuck up. I don't care. I do not care. You don't understand. I came down here as a joke to have fun. That means nothing to me. This means nothing to me, all right? You mean nothing to me. You and your little friends are fucking annoying. This is why I stay down in hell. This is why I punish sinners. I'm the good guy. Do you realize I am the good guy here? I am the winner of everything. God goes up and he plays with all his little friends like, oh, look, I donated to charity. Oh, yeah, whatever, fucking... I get to kill people. I get to poke people with hot sticks all day. It's great. Give me those. You don't get those. You lost your stupid little privileges. Fuck you. Dipshit. Oh, God. Go to space. Look, I can do this! I can do this! Anytime I want! This is nothing to me! You're nothing to me! I hate you!
I hate you!
This is my big...
It's as if he's like it's as if like Shadow, because Shadow has been working with him, it's as if at this moment Shadow's decided to like break up with him and is like, actually I'm gonna help Sonic rather than kill him. And he's just like, I hate you! It just devolves into him yelling that he hates it.
Oh my god, he's fucking losing it entirely. I haven't seen this since, well...
Why don't you answer my chats in your chat box? I have the sub badge, 12 months. You never acknowledge me, not even once. And I came here from hell to have fun with you. I'm your biggest fan. I've been with you since day one. I got first badge. I was your first subscriber, and you don't pay attention to me.
He was his first Twitch subscriber.
Through your candidacy. I was with you through your sin points. We went to Chuck E. Cheese. You got me the little parachuting trooper boy, and yet you won't acknowledge me. You still just leave me in the dust every single day.
The dust?
The dust.
So, this guy, in 50 years, he's gonna be the best streamer in the world, and he's gonna be my friend, you said?
Yes, I built him specifically for you.
Wow, that's
Hopefully
amazing.
he doesn't run off with a little white girl. I promise he won't do that.
Nobody likes little white girls. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Especially if he's a streamer. Why would he respect women? That, like, come on, that's obvious.
Fucking hell, Chase.
Oh my god. I remember now.
Jesus Christ, parasocial! You need to log off! Jesus Christ! Why would my dad do that?
Yeah, man, this is kind of really unhealthy. Set your boundaries, dude.
I'm Knuckles! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
What the fuck?
Oh my god! Knuckles, you okay?
Knuckles!
I froze him in time. He was yelling. Look, would you guys stop calling me cringe, please? Like, this is between me and my friend Shadow here.
Chase he just goes on for so long. Like, I forgot it escalated to him yelling, I hate you. Aww. He just wanted Shadow to be his friend. Oh, well. How are you guys doing in Magma? I don't have Magma open. I have to get it back open. Hang on a second. What have you been up to? I'm gonna eat dinner when I get off stream. Let's see. I don't have any music open. Imagine that there's music. So many greens spying on a little guy. Did Green just keep drawing tiny greens? Oh my god, Buddy's you've been busy! This sorrow is hit? Oh. Or not. Magma, please. They're giving offerings? Aww. Oh, Green is offering Chucky to sorry, just like Chucky, there's a little bunny. There's another little greens, and Green is getting flowers. Eros is done. Oh. And we got more. Ambrose and Arden and... No, it's not Ellis. You already did Ellis. It's Hawthorne. And Cassius. Whoa. Oh, you did do silk as well. I got so distracted by the tiny green that I didn't notice the silk. Aww. Oh, Green, did you make your drawing smaller? Ah. I should shuffle. Enki's in a real awkward spot now. Let me shuffle him. Let me shuffle him in. He's just kind of floating. I'm sorry, I noticed a tiny cute little green before I noticed anybody else. I didn't mean to neglect my child. There we go. He can keep his blush as a treat. I did it but oh, Green is okay. Okay. I don't know, I'm nervous about raiding. It's literally someone I've raided so many times. We're gonna raid if you guys oh, we're not ad break right now. That's not helpful. I'll close Magma down. Thank you guys so much for stream. Let me make a note of what time we have left on the timer. Wow! An explosion of emotes. Oh, Mori still has the laurels on. Well. The stock humor's coming. Oh, it's okay, Cryptid. How much on the timer? Today 12 with 37.52. Well, 37.50 by the time I'm done. Alright, thank you guys so much for stream. Mind that we've got a couple extra goals. If we're currently at £720. If we get to 730, I will make Fear and Hunger chibi stickers. 800, I will make keychains of Cassius and Eros. Those are the last two audioses left that we haven't already reached the keychain goal for. And at 850, I will make Smile For Me chibi stickers. We'll be back to Phoenix Wright on Friday. We'll see Edgeworth again. I don't remember what we just did. I know there was a lunch lady who wanted us to buy bento boxes. And on Saturday, I think I'm gonna start replaying Smile For Me because I really want you guys to like Smile For Me. I think the game deserves way more attention than what it gets. I'm gonna play then Great Godgrove once it comes out, which is by the same dev team. So, thank you guys so much. Obviously, like, we still have a chance to reach those goals for the next 38 hours, so don't worry. We're gonna go raid Desmond. Even if you guys have to go, like, I need to go make food and also run to the bathroom. But, even if you just come along with the raid, even if you immediately have to go, it really helps out a lot if you would at least, like, pop in, and copy-paste the message over in Desmond's stream. It helps both of us out a lot, and you'll get extra channel points in my stream if you do so. Let me get the raid messages going. If you are subscribed to me, you can copy and paste the message I put in chat into Desmond's chat. Your princess here. If you try and do it, if you're not subbed, the emotes won't work. And if you're not subscribed, you can copy and paste the message Stream Elements just put into Desmond's chat. And also, please don't forget, in an hour or two, Julia is going to be streaming. I might be with her, depends on how tired I am. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna be drawing Castlevania stickers for the rest of the day. I have 12 of them lined so far. There's 50. So I'll be working on those throughout Julia's streams. Even if I end up not collabing and being on call, I'll at least be in chat, but I'll probably be on call. We'll see. But regardless, even if I'm not, I'll still be in chat, and it would mean a lot if you guys popped over to Julia's stream later. Well, obviously, she'll still be doing the Donathon. I think she's doing Lego tonight. I think. It's Lego stream day, so she's gonna be making a Lego set on stream, or putting a Lego set together on stream. It would really mean a lot if you guys would come along. Yeah, and the Donathon is still going on her stream, so the time will be on her stream. You can still donate via, her streams while she's streaming. Every time the total gets to a multiple of 20, she has another spin of her wheel full of goodies, and every time it gets to a multiple of 50, we unlock a reward over here on my stream. If you're in my Discord or Julia's Discord, you'll get a ping when she goes live, but just keep an eye out. If I give Julia, you guys are already following Julia, but if you check Julia's channel, in an hour or two, she should be live. She said she was getting breakfast an hour ago and hasn't texted me since. So, we will see. I don't know if she's home yet. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Thank you so much for stream. Julia! I made good progress on Hades. I made it to Asphodel for the 3rd time, and I fought the boss of Asphodel for the 1st time, and I beat him first try. And I beat him first try. It took me, I don't know how many times it took to beat Meg. I think I beat her on like my 4th try, but I beat Lerny on first try, and I made it all the way to the 3rd and final world. I'll go back and clip it. I didn't expect to beat the boss of Asphodel first try. And that was like the 3rd time I'd even set foot in Asphodel. What the fuck? I'm a gamer now? Question mark. I will see you guys for Phoenix Wright on Friday. And then I'm gonna start replaying Smile For Me again. Because what is the point of me streaming if I can't use it to convert you guys into my fandoms? I will see you later on Julia's stream. Mwah.